Welcome back to the beautiful Yichang for day number 2 of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Master that will give us the answer to the question which team will win it here for the third tournament organized by China this year. China, Poland, Netherlands, Germany, Australia, Wuhan, Sanfran, Yuanda, and Romania are gonna start the fight for the big prize today as they are getting ready for the quarterfinals. Hello everybody, my name is Cosmin Petrescu. I'm going to be your host for this day.
Welcome to the world of 3x3, baby. It's an exciting new brand of basketball. You got 2 teams of 3 players on the court, and you got 1 player sitting on the bench here with me. Playing on the half court with 1 rim. With the official 3x3 basketball made especially for the fast-paced outdoor game. The first team with 21 points is your winner, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes. You have just 12 seconds on the shot clock, and the clock is ticking, baby. Anything inside the arc is worth 1 point, while anything outside the arc is worth 2. That's how I do, baby. And once you score, the ball doesn't stop. Offense turns to defense just like that. It's a 10-minute sprint.
Great recap of the rules of 3x3 from my man Kyle the Voice Montgomery. Yeah, you have 1 half court, 1 hoop, and just 1 prize here. So this is the schedule for today. China will start against Poland as the heavy favorites. China, the number 1 seed in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series standings this year. Netherlands versus Germany is coming up next, and that's going to be followed by Australia and Wuhan Sanfran, and Yuanda versus Romania. China versus Poland, here are the rosters for those 2 teams. For the Chinese team, Yichang was the top scorer yesterday, 7 points per game for Yichang, followed by Kun Huang with 6.5 points per game. They are getting introduced now by the public addresser, and I'm going to come back to you with more stats about yesterday.
Welcome, Team China. 欢迎中国队. Okay, now let's bring Team Poland, 波兰队, number 4, Anna Pawlowska, and number 11, Aldona Mulavic, and number 13, Claudia Sosnowska, and number 14, Justina Kostalevich. Welcome, Team Poland, and let's get ready for the team picture.
These are the rosters for the two teams for Poland. The top score yesterday, Klaudia Sosnowska, 6.5 points per game. The tournament was dominated by Marina Whittle from Australia. She was the top scorer yesterday, 9 points per game. But keep in mind that Australia is the same situation for Romania, are playing with only three players here, so they're short-handed. So short roster means more shots for the other players, and some of them will get more points. Alina Podar from Romania was the third top scorer with 7.5 points per game, and the second top scorer comes from the Netherlands, Noortje Drissen, with a great game yesterday, leading Netherlands to the quarterfinals. As I mentioned before, Netherlands will face Germany in a very tough quarterfinal after the end of this game, and then we're gonna have Australia versus Wuhan Sanfran and SC Yuanda versus Romania. This first game between China and Poland starts with China as the favorites of this game. Of course, China, the team that played the most tournaments so far in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, but also they were one of the top teams every single time. Right, they are the number one seed on any event this moment. China with a total of 740 points. They won 3 tournaments so far this year in Wuhan, in Astara, and in Baoding. So 2 of the 3 wins came at home soil, and they also lost the finals 4 times. They lost back-to-back finals in Bordeaux and Edmonton in the past few weeks. And we are underway. Day number 2 is now officially started with a miss from the Polish team. Klaudia Sosnowska not able to put that in, but she is protected by Anna Pawlowska, and after the offensive rebound, Pawlowska scores the first bucket of the game. Lily Wang now finding the open lane and going straight to the rim, using the glass to tie the game at 1. Once again, Pawlowska driving, tough shot over there, over the huge Yichang. You're going to take it and you're going to like it, sister. That was the message. And now Yichang is fouled by Pawlowska, who recognizes the disadvantage on that mismatch. So she commits the foul on the entry pass, not letting Yichang to rise up with the shots. And China needs to start the offense from the 3x3 logo. This is Yujie Chen. Chen driving on the left hand, the Euro step, but the layup is no good. Moravec comes down with the ball. Once again, Kolasavljevic, nice give and go there with Sosnowska. Sosnowska trying the reverse layup, and she gets that out of her pocket. Magic time from Klaudia Sosnowska as she puts Poland up by 2. That looked like a forced shot for China. Kun Huang trying to score from beyond the arc. This is probably not the start of the game China expected, trailing by 2, but let's keep in mind that China also trailed yesterday against Romania in the second game played in the group, and in the end they won that easily, a score of 21-7. Actually, China won both of their games with blowouts, 21-7 against Romania and 22-6 against Malaysia. For the Polish team, the tournament started with a loss, 21-14 against SC Yuanda, but they got the tickets for the quarterfinals after defeating Thailand 20-10. Yichang now to Kun Huang. Huang finds Lily Wang, but that's an offensive foul. Moving screen called on Yichang. And Poland gets the ball back here. The handoff here didn't work as they expected, but the ball is still in possession of Poland. A tough shot from Moravec almost went in. Offensive rebound and the putback from Sosnowska. And Poland is opening a 3-point lead at the start of the game. Lily Wang wants the double. She will not get it. Good box out there from Moravec, who keeps Yichang away from the rock. Now this is Sosnowska from mid-range. Nothing but net for her. Poland is still on fire at the start of this game. Lily Wong now with a lot pass inside. Yichang with a fake, misses the shot, fights for the rebound, gets it back, almost lost it, but the game is stopped for a foul against Poland, team foul number 2. They're trying to push China from behind, the spectators. Many empty seats today. Yesterday we had capacity crowd, especially on China's games and on the sponsor teams that are also representing China, as Yuanda and Wuhan Sanfran. Lily Wong now gives the ball to Chen, who goes straight to the cup, and she scores with a left-hand layup. Now the ball goes to Anna Pavlovska. Pavlovska puts up the double, comes up short. Lily Wong tracks the rebound. Stops the dribble here, gets it back from Huang. Lily Wong with a hesitation move, stops at mid-range, misses the bank shot. She fights to get that back, and she will keep the possession for China. Great hustle from Lily Wong. Crossover here from Chen. But look at that defense. Great defense from Shaznovska, who finally is called for a foul. But first, she was able to close all the gaps there and not let Yujia Chen to get closer to the rim. Chen again finds Huang, who puts up the double. Still no good. Shoznovska with a rebound for Poland. Gets the ball back in the paint, and she was pushed from behind as China is called for the third team foul in this game. Now Shoznovska from mid-range. That was way off, but the offensive rebound gave Poland another chance, and that's going to be a third chance for Poland, but this time with a block. Yujia Chen not letting her opponent to score, and after that a two-pointer is synced by Lily Wong. Poland pays the price for that miss, and now they lose the ball again. China with a chance to tie it, or even take the lead if they score another double. They want a double, but Yichang is inaccurate on that shot. It stays 5-4 in favor of Poland. Playing with a back on the basket is Aldona Morawiec. Fade away, no good. Offensive rebound and a putback, still no good. Poland is now collecting miss after miss, and they are wasting huge opportunities to create a little bit of space between them and China. That miss moments ago, before this first TV timeout of the game, might come back to haunt them, because right after that, Lily Wong scored that two-pointer. Lily Wong with a 5.5 points per game yesterday, total of 11 points for one of the most spectacular players you'll find, especially in the Chinese roster, but in the entire tournament. Cody Huang now with the ball. Gives it to Yichang, back to Lily Wong. Wong now keeps the dribble alive. She's driving and thriving, and she ties the game at 5. Morawiec. They were looking to hand her the ball, but they were not on the same page here, and that's a turnover against Poland. Huang now is the ball on the baseline. Great drive, and the finish from Yujia Chen, who tells her defender, move, get out of the way. I need some space.
All right, both teams, let's go.
Huang here to Chen. Chen from mid-range, yes, right between the eyes of Aldona Morawiec. And China extends the lead, 7-5, with 4 minutes and 6 seconds into this game. Poland will get it back from the 3x3 logo. Anna Pavlovska controlling the coconut here. Sosnovska kicks it out. Pavlovska with a head fake. She finds the open lane, and the reverse layup is good. Tying the lead in half. Lily Wong now behind the back. The dribble is still alive. She lost her balance for a second, but not the ball. And now Lily Wong escapes from the defense and draws the foul as Aldona Morawiec lost the start there. She was trying to regroup, but the gap was a little bit too big. And Lily Wong is saying, "You reach, I teach." So she's heading to the free throw line. One shot for her. Nothing but net on that free throw. Pavlovska here gets it from Morawiec. Pavlovska with a very tough shot, but now she draws the foul, and she will head to the charity stripe for one shot. Great move here from Pavlovska, catching Kun Huang with the hand lowered over there, so she was smart enough to get the contact there and put the foul on the board for China, but she misses the free throw. Chen now. The drive and the miss from Kun Huang. Poland rebounds the ball. The bounce pass here, that was smart from Jastina Kolasavljevic, but probably Pavlovska lost a little bit of the focus here, thinking already of how she should finish and forgetting about the most simple thing, catching the ball. Huang now gives the ball to Lily Wong. She misses the shot from outside. Another shot from beyond the arc. Huang misses the two-pointer. Now the ball goes to Morawiec. Huang here. Yujie Chen from way outside. That was too long. Lily Wong here with a rebound. Wong keeping the dribble alive. With a shot clock down to 6, she puts it up. Comes up short, but she tracks her own rebound. She has another chance. Stops, pops one drop, gets it back again. She kicks it out. And in the end, a huge rejection from Aldona Morawiec, who's saying, "Not under my watch." And Poland wants the double, but that ball gets on the rim twice from Klaudia Sosnovska, but did not get on the bottom of the net. It stays 8-6 in favor of China. Chen missing the left-hand layup. Sosnovska now driving. The behind the back pass was really smart, but Kosalevich was not on the same page with her. Meanwhile, Lily Wong misses the two-pointer from the corner. Sosnovska here looking for Morawiec. The mid-range jump shot from Kosalevich, still the same outcome. Neither team able to score for a considerable amount of time, and now the game is stopped after foul, and we have reached the second TV timeout of the game. So still a one-possession game between China and Poland. Poland started the competition, started the game really good.
Back to the game. China has the ball.
Yichang to Lily Wong. Wong here, trying to play some ISO basketball. Triple spin, puts up the shot. I think she was a little bit dizzy when she attempted that. Now the ball goes to Pavlovska for the tie. She banks it in. And just like that, we are tied at 8 with 3 minutes and 13 seconds until the end of the game. Can Lily Wong break it? Yes, she does. Nothing but net from Lily Wong from outside. What you can do, I can do even better. That was the message, and now Lily Wong steals the ball. As Kosalevich was trying to give the backdoor pass to her teammate. And once again, the game is stopped for a foul.
Team foul number 7, Poland. So China has 2 shots, 2次罚球。
Gonna be 2 shots here for China. Yichang on the free throw line. Poland already over the limits. Just 1 out of 2. 11-8. Poland looking to close the gap. This is Pavlovska with a spin. Another one. Another fake. Another spin. And the pass there, that's not going to count. Clock violation. Took too much time for Poland to find something there on that play. Now Lily Wong. Hesitation move, lobs it in for Yichang, who puts it up, misses it from point blank range, but she uses her size advantage to grab back the rebound, and with a second attempt, she puts that ball in. The ball goes out of bounds here. Wong from the wing again. Lily Wong is getting red hot from the court, adding another 2-pointer to this Chinese lead. They are up by 6. The lob pass inside, and that will not count. It looked like in the act of shooting, in my opinion, but they're going to say the foul was on the entry pass. Game will resume right away. Not a foul here against China. Team foul number 6. Intercepted by China. Yichang finds Lily Wong, who has nobody in the same neighborhood with her in the 3-second surface, and she scores easily from that spot. Poland starting to fall behind. Aldona Moravec with a bad shot from mid-range. They get it back here. It looks like China is going to be once again penalized for a foul. That's team foul number 7. And that means 2 shots for Poland. Aldona Moravec heading to the free throw line, missing the first one. They need every single point available in order to stay in this game. China already with a 7-point lead. It looked like a tight one for a really long period of time in this one, but finally China is starting to run with a win here. Huang, nobody can stop her. She goes fast and furious to the rim. Moravec now. Crossover here, lets it fly from outside. Comes up short. Huang. Chen from the land of plenty. This won't go. And looks like Poland will get it back from the top of the arc. They were not really sure about the call. As you can see, Lily Wong, the top scorer of this game. 8 points already in this game scored by Lily Wong. Great start of the knockout stage for one of the top players in the competition. Lily Wong with a total of 11 points yesterday in 2 games. So the game will restart I think Poland should have it. That was the initial call, even though China is not happy with that. But Aldona Moravec gives the ball here to Sosnovska. Now Anna Pavlovska. The fake from Moravec lets it fly, and she finds the bottom of the nets. Poland is still hanging in this one. Lily Wong having some trouble receiving that ball. Now Chen on the drive, stops on mid-range, misses the shot. The rebound goes to Moravec. Sosnovska now, back to Moravec. She's looking for the second double in a row. Not gonna score with that hook shot from that range. Of course, that was the only option after Lily Wong putting the lock on her. Now the crossover here for Huang. No good from outside, but she fights for the rebound. They got it, Anna Pavlovska, but she threw it right out of bounds. Rushing it a little bit, of course. Poland needs to get 5 points in 47 seconds, and that's not an easy task against the Chinese team, but with passes like that, nothing will happen. Now Lily Wong misses the shot. Great hustle from her, but finally Klaudia Sosnovska secures the rebound for Poland. They missed the shot from the baseline. Kosalevich was the one who attempted it. Now Lily Wong, the lob pass inside. Kun Huang, the reverse layup is good. And China is up by 6 with less than 20 seconds until the end of this game. Klaudia Sosnovska now for Pavlovska. Misses the shot from outside. Sosnovska with the rebound. And she puts it in. But now China can keep it until the end. They won't do that as Kun Huang is finding an open lane and scores again. Now the give and go, and that will not count. The final score is 18-12. China, the first team to qualify for the semifinal, respecting the favorite status that they had before the game. So China wins this 18-12, and they are through to the semifinals, where they will fight for one place in the final of the tournament with the winner of the game between Netherlands and Germany. Here are the highlights for China versus Poland. A very tight game for a long period of time, but in the end, China looked like the fresher team, like the tougher team, and like the better team. So they are going to play in the semifinals again. Keep in mind, China lost the final of the last two tournaments in Bordeaux and in Edmonton. They would not like that to happen again here at their home soil. So China wins it, Poland gets eliminated, Netherlands and Germany coming up next for the second quarterfinal. Stay with us.
Let's get ready. All right, Germany, let's go. Team intro. Let's go. First, let's bring two teams. representing Team Netherlands. 首先为您介绍荷兰队 Number 3, Lois Bettenville. And Number 12, Yulia Jurisma. And Number 30, Nortje Driessen. And Number 33, Janice Bonstra. Let's welcome Team Netherlands. 荷兰队欢迎。All right, now let's bring Team Germany. Number 4, Luana Rothfeld. Number 6, Marie Reykjavik. Number 14, Sonja Reinaha. And number 21, Spanja Brandhorst. Let's welcome Team Germany. 欢迎德国队。Passing.
The second quarterfinal should be a very interesting one. Netherlands versus Germany, two of the toughest teams in the competition, facing each other with only one spot available for the semifinals. Netherlands finished first in Pool D after defeating both Wuhan Sanfran and Hungary yesterday. Netherlands with a very good competition so far here in Yichang. They won 19-10 against Wuhan Sanfran and 21-9 against an unknown Hungarian team. Nordia Drissen, as I mentioned before, the second top scorer of the tournament after the first day, 8 points per game for her. On the other hand, Germany had the game of the day against Australia. They almost came back into that to win it, but they lost by 1 point, 21-20 in the end for Australia. But then Germany defeated Mongolia 16-8, and that gave them the possibility right now to play in this quarterfinal against the Netherlands. It's pretty tough to choose a favorite here between those two teams. If the Netherlands has Nortje Driesen as the top scorer in this tournament, second top scorer of the entire tournament, top scorer of the team, Svenja Brunhorst is the top scorer for Germany, 6 points per game yesterday. And Sonja Greinacher, the most valuable player of the final tournament in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series 2 years ago, 5.5 points per game. It's going to be pretty interesting to see how Sonja Greinacher will play down low against Janice Boomstra. Both teams are skilled and both teams have the size advantage. So that might come down to whoever feels it better and whoever is more talented. I don't know. They're both two talented teams. Probably a very important aspect will be who will play better in this heat, because right now it is very hot in Yichang. As you can see, the spectators are trying to make it a little bit more comfortable. 97 degrees Fahrenheit at this hour, that's 36 degrees Celsius. The game starts here. Janice Boomstra kicks it out to Nortje Drissen. She puts up the 2, no good. And now the rebound goes to Sonja Greinacher. Rodefeld. A lot pass here for Greinacher. The turnaround J is good, and that's the first wound opened. Sonja Greinacher not wasting any time, going straight to action against Janice Boomstra. Drissen now starts the dance. Greinacher is there with her, but this means Boomstra should have a mismatch, but the pass comes down low late, and that's a shot clock violation. Very good defense, good switch for the German team there. Greinacher, she starts from the top of the arc. Reichardt. Back to Brunhorst. Brunhorst puts up the double. Got the heel of the rim. Drissen tracks the rebound. She clears the ball here. The pick is set by Janice Boomstra, but this pick and roll won't work. Pass was a little bit too strong, and that goes straight out of bounds. Good defense by Reichardt. Reichardt here, ball's deflected, but it goes straight into Greinacher's hands. Another deflection, and this time Julia Joritsma stops that ball to get down low in a very favorable position for Germany. 7 ticks on the shot clock. Luana Rodefeld looking for the screen from mid-range. Rodefeld misses the shot. The offensive rebound from Rijkaard, but there is Drissen with the rejection, but Rijkaard stays focused, and with another attempt, she puts the ball into the net using the glass. Two-pointer here for the Netherlands, and just like that, we are tied at 2 after the shot from Julia Juritsma. Brunghorst now. The crossover, Brunghorst, tough shot. Did not touch the iron, and that goes out of bounds. Talking about the heat, it's not going to be too much cooler the next days here in Yichang, but the forecast is not good. Looks like it's going to rain in the next few days, so at least they have the sun here. Of course, the magic sky is there, so even if it would rain here, that would not stop the tournament to go on the regular schedule. Sonja Greinacher, the handoff here to Rodefeld. She looks for Brunghorst. Back to Rodefeld with the shot clock down to 3. Rodefeld got her pockets picked off by Nortje Drissen. Battenville back to Drissen. Drissen with a hand in her face. That almost went in. There is Battenville with the offensive rebound, and the putback is good. 3-0 run in favor of the Netherlands, who takes the lead. And now we have a foul against the Netherlands. The first foul in this game. More than 2 minutes into this one, and we are witnessing only the first foul here. So an unexpected clear game so far, but that might change quickly. Now, Sonja Greinacher turns, fires, misses the shot. Juritsma with a rebound. Looks for Drissen. Drissen now trying to find some space. Great pass inside. The GPS was activated, and Julia Juritsma was found on the spot. 4-0 run for the Netherlands. Rodefeld, no, my bad, this is Brunghorst who draws the foul against Drissen. The question is, was she in the act of shooting? Well, it looked like she did not dribble the ball anymore, but I think that was also a smart move from Svenja Brunghorst, who goes to the free throw line and puts that in. Probably Brunghorst felt the contact, so she stopped the dribble. She threw that ball into the rim, so she got that free throw. Now a kick ball here that will reset the shot clock, as Nortje Drissen was trying to thread the needle. Battenville. Another push from behind, another foul against Germany. Juritsma here. Hand off to Boonstra. Boonstra splits the defense, but there's Rijkaard, who comes from behind and fouls her. She's heading to the free throw line for one shot. Janice Boonstra, a total of 10 points yesterday in the 2 games, 5 points per game for her. Knocks down the free throw, and Netherlands is up by 2 again. Rodefeld, Brunghorst. She is fouled from behind by Janice Boonstra, but that's only the team foul number 3 against the Netherlands. And we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. As we expected, neither team is able to escape and to create a large lead. This should be pretty close until the end. Brunhorst now gets the ball back here. The pass inside. Sonja Greinauer connects. And Germany cuts the lead in half. Now Nortje Drissen. Now you see me, now you don't. She gets in the paint. That shot was really tough as Germany was able to surround her with defenders and make that shot very difficult for the second top scorer of the tournament so far. So Nortje Drissen stays on the court. Julia Juritsma checks back into the game. Now Bettenville back to Drissen. Drissen getting on the left hand, the spin, the shots. That one dropped. Good box out from Luana Rodefeld. Now Sonja Greinauer. Reichardt gets inside, puts it up, counted. No! They are saying the foul occurred before the shots. Or was that an offensive foul? I think they are calling an offensive foul on Reichardt. Yep, for lowering her shoulder. I didn't see any elbow raise from the German player, but they're awarding the ball to the Netherlands. Norda Drissen here to Boonstra. Back to Drissen. Thought about it. Drissen lets it fly. That's way off. Rodefeld here. Handoff. Brunhorst. The screen, the shots, the miss, but Reichardt cannot rebound that ball. Once again, the Netherlands putting on a clinic when we're talking about box out. Good pass inside, but Boonstra was a little bit too much underneath the rim, so she was not able to put that in. It stays 5-4, two-pointer for Germany. It rims out for Brunhorst. And talking about that clinic box outs, look at that. Julia Juritsma keeping her opponent away from the basketball here. And in the end, that's a foul called against Luana Rodefeld. Both teams with 4 team fouls, so both teams with 2 fouls to give. 5 minutes and 46 seconds until the end of this game. Drissen to Bettenville from way outside. She was in the parking lot when she attempted that shot, but that's good. And Netherlands is now up by 3. Brunhorst. And now we have a foul against the Netherlands. Brunhorst here with the ball. Gets the handoff back. Brunhorst. She is rejected by Nordia Drissen. Bettenville gets it back from Juritsma. Bettenville to Drissen. Drissen with a crossover, the spin. She stops and she will keep the ball. No, I don't think so because that's a shot clock violation. Reichardt. Greinauer. And now that's a foul against the Netherlands, team foul number 5. Once again, Greinauer. Giving that ball to Rodefeld, who's wide open at mid-range, but the shot is no good. Boonstra with a rebound. Bettenville now. The lob pass here to Juritsma, who lets it fly. That comes up short. And you can add another foul to Germany. That was the last foul to give. So from now on, as we have just passed the midpoint of this game, Germany is over the limits. Every foul will be penalized with 2 free throws for the Netherlands. Netherlands still with 1 foul to give. Juritsma. Drissen. Tough shot inside from Drissen. She was looking for the foul. And the game goes on. Rodefeld to Brunhorst. Brunhorst now starts the dance, lost the dribble for a second, keeps the ball in her possession, now passes it in to Rodefeld, and that's a shot clock violation, even though Rodefeld tried to save that ball as she was falling down on the court. Four minutes and 33 seconds till the end of the game. Looks like there's a slippery spot on the court, so we have a short stoppage here. And now the game resumes. Pass inside to Boomstra, puts it up. And it will stay with the Netherlands. The last one to touch it here, Svenja Brunhorst. Well, the shot clock says 3 seconds. It shouldn't be 3 seconds. They're gonna fix that. So now we have a fresh shot clock. Grisson here to Badenville. Badenville looks for the double. That's a little bit too long, but Julia Jurisma is there with the offensive rebound, but she cannot connect with Lois Badenville. She was trying to find her with that bounce pass. Reinaher here. Brunhorst. Brunhorst misses it from point blank range. Huge opportunity wasted by Germany. Grisson now to Boonstra. Boonstra got in a trap for a moment. Now Badenville with a prayer got the front of the iron, but she cannot track that down as the ball rolls out of bounds. We have reached the second TV timeout of this game. Here is some of the best action so far. Game will resume here with Olana Rodefeld. Rodefeld with a pass inside Greinaher. That looked like a travel to me, but they didn't call it. So Germany is now down by 3 because the answer is almost instant, like an espresso. That was Julia Jurisma. The pass inside here and the miss from Reichardt. Germany is letting too many points off the board from this misses right underneath the basket. And look at Boomstra, even though the contact was hard, she is able to keep the soft hand and put that in. Netherlands with the biggest lead so far in this game. Can't be that cut in half, no. But that's the offensive rebound from Sonia Greiner, and the putback is good. Jorisma dribbled the ball into her own foot. So that's a turnover, an unforced error for Julia Jurisma, who really needs to ventilate a little bit. I told you it is really, really hot here in Yichang. Both players on the bench, Jurisma and Greinaher, with that ice on the back of their heads. Putting that ice on the neck can keep you a little bit cooler. Greinaher. That's an offensive foul here. Moving screen. That's against Germany. It's going to be team foul number 7. Of course, being an offensive foul, that's not going to give the Netherlands 2 free throws, but Sonia Greiner really leveled Lois Bettenville on that play. Bettenville here for Drissen. Drissen now puts it up, way off. Drissen gets the rebound. She was trying to kick it out to Lois Bettenville. She draws the foul, and now she'll head to the free throw line for 2 shots. The initial defense was good from Brunghorst, but then Sonja Greinacher a little bit too aggressive, fouling Nortia Drissen. And in this situation, that's not a smart foul, giving Drissen the opportunity to put Netherlands up by as many as 5. The surface is slippery because every time a player is falling down, they're so sweaty, so it gets wet. As I mentioned before, it is hotter than yesterday here in Yichang, and we are actually expecting a maximum of 104 Fahrenheit. That's around 40 degrees Celsius. So you can imagine it's not really easy to play under this condition. Jorisma here is up by Rijkaard. The behind the back pass. Drissen puts it in. The rear mirror was activated. And Nortje Drissen will not disappoint. What about that pass? Drissen here getting inside. And she is fouled hard. Going back to the free throw line. But I want to see that again. I want to see that last play again. Not this one, but the behind the back pass. Because that was with the eye in the back of the head wide open. That's the highlight of the day so far. You will find that for sure on the FIBA 3x3W Instagram account. Don't forget to follow that, as well as you can follow us on every social media platform. The games will be broadcasted live on both YouTube and Facebook. You can subscribe on our Facebook, on our YouTube channel, and like us on Facebook, and you're going to be updated with all the live action from Yichang and also from Prague, because as I mentioned yesterday, this is a special weekend for FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. 2 tournaments playing at the same time, one here in Yichang, the other one in Europe, in Prague. And that's going to be the case again later this month, when 2 other tournaments will simultaneously be played in other locations. Now Drissen missing both free throws. Bettenville gets back the rebound, so that's a fresh shot clock for the Netherlands. Drissen here for Lois Bettenville. Bettenville with a step back, but that's a travel for sure, and the refs are going to call that. Rodefeld. Hand off to Greinacher, who lets it fly. Way too strong. Brunghorst keeps the ball inbounds. But there's Drissen able to put a fork in it. Drissen here pulls the trigger. Bingo! Another 2-pointer from Nortje Drissen. And Netherlands has more points as an advantage than Germany has as a total. Now Sonja Greinacher with a miss from inside. Total domination for the Netherlands. They draw another foul. That's team foul number 10 against Germany. So that's going to mean double bonus for the Netherlands. Lois Bettenville will head to the charity stripe. She'll have 2 free throws, and then the possession will be retained by the Netherlands. This is pretty much over. Germany would need a miracle to come back into this. Lois Bettenville making them both. We have a double-digit lead. Can you believe it? I'm not really sure that I'm seeing that. This should have been one of the most intense games in the quarterfinals. And now Netherlands is up by 10 with 1 minute and 30 seconds until the end of the game. Luana Rodefeld puts up the 2. That won't go. Good box out from Boonstra. Once again, I have to give a lot of credit to the box outs for the Dutch team. Boonstra now. Finding Jorisma wide open outside, but Boonstra gets back the rebound. She misses it from inside, and now we have a foul against Bedonville, who cannot believe it. Brunghorst to Greinacher. Back to Brunghorst. Greinacher from the corner. That was a little bit too long. Drissen. Crossover here, intercepted by Sonia Greinacher. Rodefeld lowers the shoulder, counted plus the foul. Power move there by Luana Rodefeld against Nordia Drissen, and she will go to the free throw line. Actually, on the graphics, I see that they added another foul to Germany. So was that an offensive foul? I didn't actually see the ref call. So here's the play. This might go as an offensive foul, as the elbow was a little bit high and extended by Luana Rodefeld. But no, it was the initial call, like I mentioned. The basket counts plus the foul. Now they added team foul number 7 for the Netherlands. So Luana Rodefeld is heading to the free throw line for 2 shots. First one goes in. But this is a little bit too late for Germany. Pretty much impossible to come back from 8 points behind with 40 seconds left. But you know, stranger things had happened. That's why 3x3 basketball sometimes is so improbable, unexpected, and spectacular. Greinacher scores for Germany. Netherlands doing exactly what they should do, keeping the ball for a long time, and Lois Bedonville sending the rainbow straight in the bottom of the net, giving Netherlands an 18-9 lead. Lois Bedonville is really feeling it, and with 15 seconds until the end of the ball game, Netherlands leads 18-9. Drissen to Boonstra. Boonstra with the spin. Jorisma scores from the baseline. Probably the last action of this game. Good shot from Reichardt, and that's the final score. Netherlands 19, Germany 10, and Netherlands is through. They will play against China in the semifinals after a dominating win against Germany. Coming up next on our FIBA 3x3 channel, Australia versus Wuhan Sanfran. Can't wait to watch the Kangaroos play against one of the host teams, as you are watching some of the best plays from this game, Netherlands versus Germany. 19-10, the final score in favor of the Netherlands. Australia versus Wuhan Sanfran starting in a few moments, and that's going to be followed by Yuanda versus Romania. Stay here with us.
好，接下来下一场淘汰赛要开始了。澳大利亚队将会迎战武汉圣范。让我们期待双方运动员的入场仪式。 So we have Team Australia against the local team, Wuhan Sanfran. Let's go. First, let's welcome Team Australia. Number 7, Emma Clark. And number 21, Marina Whittle. And number 24, Anneli Meili. Welcome, Team Australia. Kangaroo. And now, let's welcome Wuhan Sanfran number 3, Stanhao Wenxiao. Number 12, 12号潘虹. Number 25, 25号傅静. And number 31, 31号于家蕊. 欢迎武汉升班 Australia.
Australia versus Wuhan Sanfran. Up next here on our channel, Australia, shorthanded, only 3 players available, but Emma Clark, Anneli Meili, and Marina Whittle showed everybody yesterday that this might be enough in order to win. On the other hand, we have Wuhan Sanfran, a team that is making its debut at the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Jingfu, Hongpan, Xingwen, and Jiaru Yu, the roster for the team that is also representing China. For Australia, the season started here in China. They played in Wuhan at the first tournament of this season, but they didn't play since. So everybody waited to see how Australia will be represented here again in China. Back then in Wuhan, when the tournament started in May, Australia finished second, losing only the final in that tournament. Emma Clark was the only player who represented Australia on that tournament too, as Emmy Atwell, Chloe Bibby, and Lauren Mansfield completed the roster back then. But here, Australia came with Anneli Meili, the most valuable player of the National Basketball League in Australia in 2022, and also one of the top players for the Australian 5-on-5 national team that won the bronze medal last year when Australia hosted the FIBA World Cup. Also, Anneli Meili, part of the Australian 5-on-5 team that won the bronze medal at the Asia Cup this year when Australia also was the host of the tournament. And the game started here. Talking about Anneli Meili, she's the one who passes here for Marina Whittle, who puts up the double. That won't go, but Whittle follows her own miss, saves the ball in bounds, but that goes to Wuhan Sanfran, who are moving the ball like a hot potato, but they are missing it from inside. Great position from Jiaru Yu, but she was not able to knock that down. And now we have the first foul of the game against Wuhan. Meili gives the ball inside. Emma Clark going to action. Misses the right-hand hook shot. Wuhan gets the ball back. Jingfu here. Fu with a pass inside, nicely done, and she connects with Jiaru Yu to open the first one in this game. Can Australia answer? Yes, they do. Emma Clark, after the great pass, distributed by Marina Whittle. Whittle here steals the ball, looks for the screen. Whittle keeping the dribble alive, lowering the shoulder, missing the shot, fighting for the rebound. Anneli Meili gives it back to Whittle, who from the wing scores at the buzzer. That's a 2-pointer for Australia, who takes the lead. Jiaru Yu to Hong Pan. Pan here for a 2-pointer that comes up way short. As Xingwen is checking back into the game. Australia gets the ball back. Once again, keep in mind there are only 3 players in this tournament, as Meili adding another point to this Australian lead. So the Kangaroos have to be able to conserve their energy as much as possible as the temperature is getting hotter and hotter. Nice floater from Jingfu, giving Wuhan Sanfran another point on the board. This is the second basket made by Wuhan. That's the two-pointer moments ago from Marina Will, also a player in the NBL playing for the Adelaide Lightning. Emma Clark going straight to the rim. She's also playing for the Sydney team. Missed shot there from the wing. Jairu Yu not able to knock that down. Whittle, this time with a hand in her face, not even close. Good defense from Jairu Yu. But Jing Fu lost her focus and lost the ball out of bounds. Melee here. Whittle. Whittle here driving on the right hand. She tried to put that in. She was denied, but there is Melee who fights for the rebound and gives Australia another point. She was also fouled in the act of shooting. Once again, the rejection here, no soup for you, but an Ellie Melee is saying, you know what, I'm going to be straight on that ball. I'm going to get it back, and not even the contact will stop me. So the two-point play opportunity, she knocks down the free throw. Australia up by 5. The spin here from Jairu Yu. And the ball goes out of bounds here. A misunderstanding on the offense for Wuhan Sanfran, who's starting to fall behind. Good pass inside. Melee adding another point on the board for Australia. The two-pointer here for Wuhan. Hong Pan knocks that down. Whittle. She was looking for Melee. Yu. Crossover here from Jairu Yu. Another one. Gets in the paint. Misses the shot. Now the hook shot from Emma Clark. 9-4 in favor of Australia. Missed shot for Wuhan. Hong Pan saving that ball for her team. Then back to Yu. Yu now with a sidestep. Puts up the double. No good. Who's going to get that rebound? Looks like Australia will have it. If they're going to call for a jump ball, if they're going to call for a foul, then it depends on the player who committed that foul. We have reached the first TV timeout of this game. Australia so far dominating this game. 5-point advantage for this Australian team. The winner of this game will play in the semifinals against the team that wins the last quarterfinals. Yuanda representing China and Romania are coming up next on the court. Whittle here. Melee. Hand off to Emma Clark. Clark drives on the left hand, misses the shot. Melee comes up short. Alven. She was supposed to get that pass, but it was intercepted. Whittle misses it. Wuhan gets it back here. Jingfu back to Pan, wants the double again. This time won't go, and the rebound is grabbed by Emma Clark. Whittle in the paint. She has the size advantage, and she seizes that thing over there, putting another point on the board for Australia. Missed shot from Jingfu. Melee. Back to Clark. Clark with a spin. Clark, too many steps. That's going to be a traveling violation. Jairu Yu You hear good defense from Whittle, who got all ball on that play, not letting you to rise with the ball here. It's gonna stay with Wuhan, but the shot clock. Oh no, looks like you was the last one to touch it, so they are awarding the ball to Australia. Melee. The pass here for Will. Nice behind the back move, puts it up, puts it in. That was sweet and nasty. You from way outside comes up short, follows her own miss. She deflects the ball to Jingfu, who draws the foul here. So Jingfu at the free throw line, putting the ball into the nets. From the corner, no answer from Whittle, but there's Emma Clark with the offensive rebound. There's an Ellie Maley with the offensive rebound. There's an Ellie Maley again with the offensive rebound. And in the end, the Kangaroos are adding another point to this lead against Wuhan Sanfran. The spin, the shot, and the make from Jingfu. Nicely done there. Emma Clark losing the ball as she was going up to the rim. The two-pointer here. It rims out. And looks like the hustle from Jairu Yu will keep the possession for Wuhan Sanfran. That's going to be a foul against Whittle. Team foul number 2 against Australia. Pan. Then Jairu Yu here. Yu puts up the shot and she scores using the glass. Wuhan Sanfran saying we are not done yet. And that's a traveling violation against Emma Clark. Australia might need to talk it over a little bit. They are starting to rush the attacks. And everything was going so smooth for this team. And keep in mind, they have no replacement. Substitute for Australia as Wuhan Sanfran is getting back into the game after this two-pointer made by Jingfu. And Nelly Maley now lost the dribble for a moment, keeps it under her possession, lets it fly, and right between the eyes of Jingfu is saying, what you can do, I can do even better, sister. Jingfu again from outside, this time no good. The offensive rebound from Xing Wang. You with a shot, that was too tough, and Emma Clark gets the rebound. Maley to Whittle. Whittle here from mid-range, thought about it, kicks it out to Clark with a shot clock down to 2, back to Whittle. She needs to put it up, good if it goes. Did not touch the rim, and that's going to be a shot clock violation. 3 minutes and 41 seconds until the end of the game. We have a TV timeout here. The spin moments ago from Jingfu. And then the finish from Jairu Yu. Some of the players are also participating to the Yichang Challenger, are also in the stands. Yichang Challenger playing on the same court with this FIBA 3x3 Women's Series stop here in Yichang. Jairu Yu almost lost the ball, and Emma Clark is there, finds Whittle in the paint, and she scores. Now the drive here. Good defense from Nelly Maley, lowering the ceiling for Jairu Yu. Bad shot here for you. Talking about Yichang Challenger, the group games were played today before this knockout stage of the women's series. And then the knockout stage of that challenger will be played tomorrow. The action can be also followed here on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Three minutes left into this game. 15-9 in favor of Australia. It's team foul number 5 against Wuhan Sanfran. Marina Will, the free throw line. Misses the shot. Will, one of the players, as she scores from underneath the basket, who represented the Kangaroos at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup in Vienna. And Australia came back home with the third most wanted piece of jewelry from that tournament, finishing on the third place after defeating China in the bronze medal game. Emma Clark misses the shot. Nellie Maley fights for the rebound, and she deflects that to Whittle, who scores again. Maley was also part of that team that played in Vienna at the World Cup. Now the left-hand drive and the miss here from Jairo Yu. Emma Clark with the rebound. Looks like Australia will be able to conserve this lead. This basket won't count. The foul was before the shot. And they're gonna award the ball to Australia at the top of the arc after an intelligent timeout called by Australia. They need a little bit to ventilate, so with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left until the end of this game, they are asking for this short interruption in order to catch a breath and in order to talk about what they should do to protect this 7-point lead that they were able to build during this game. Keep in mind, after the end of this one, the last quarterfinal is coming up next on our channel, and that will be played between SC Yuanda and Romania. Clark. The drive here all the way to the basket. Marina Whittle adding another point for Australia. Jairo Yu. Yu here is fouled. Jingfu. When back to you. You here on the drive. You with a spin. You puts it up. And Nellie Maley soars for the rebound. Will to Clark. The two. The miss. Maley is there recycling another attack for Australia. Clark was wide open underneath the basket, but Maley says, you know what? I can score from even a tougher angle. Can you believe that? Even though the opponent was all over in her face, she made that drop, and now we have a foul on a 2-point attempt against Australia. That will send Jingfu to the free throw line. Jingfu trying to cut back into this lead, but it might be a little bit late. 19-11 the score. She splits the pair. Will here with the pass inside. Emma Clark misses the shot, gets the board, and she is fouled from behind. Emma Clark now going to the free throw line with the possibility of wrapping this game up. If she scores them both, Australia reaches 21 points. If you follow the action from the start of our streaming, you saw Kyle the Voice Montgomery talking about 3x3 basketball, talking about the rules. If a team reaches 21 points, that's it. It's over. That's a W. And the Kangaroos can have it right here as Emma Clark is attempting the second free throw, and she sends Australia to the semifinals, where they will play against the winner between SC Yuanda and Romania. 21-11 is the final score. Australia eliminating Wuhan Sanfran. One player down, no problem. The Kangaroos are still rolling, and they make it look so easy. Here are the highlights for this game as we are getting ready for SC1 versus Romania. Coming up next on our FIBA 3x3 channel. Stay with us, work with us, not against us.
好，女子8强进4强的比赛进入到最后一场较量，对阵的双方是来自中国的四川远达美乐和来自罗马尼亚的队伍，让我们敬请期待。Let's go. First, let's introduce 四川远达美乐，让我们欢迎 Number 2 2号张王来 ，Number 9 9号霍俊鹏 ，Number 10 10号木木 Monstermino，Number 11 11号王佳慧，欢迎四川队。Okay, now let's welcome Team Romania, number 7, Telmania, and number 23, Alina Poda, and number 24, Ekuta Stoinescu. Romania, let's welcome. Okay, tossing.
SC Yuanda representing China versus Romania coming up next. Only one spot up for grabs in the semifinals, and one of these two teams will play there and will face Australia. with a chance to go to the final. The loser gets eliminated. SU Wanda undefeated in the tournament so far. 21-13 win against Thailand and 21-14 against Poland. So it looked pretty easy so far for SU Wanda. On the other hand, Romania, only 3 players available for this tournament. They are exactly like Australia. 1 player down, they are short-handed. They started with a very difficult loss, very tough loss, 21-7 against China. But then they won against Malaysia, 21-16, and qualified for this quarterfinals. We're going to see face-to-face 2 of the top 4 scorers of the tournament so far. Alina Podar with 7.5 points per game. On the other hand, we have Jutung Huo with 7 points per game. Jutung Huo, the player who should have the size advantage in the paint against this undersized Romanian team. Mot Servinu, the first possession of the game, gives it to Huo, who turns, fires, and she scores the first bucket of the game right like I anticipated. The ball goes straight down low to her. Stoinescu from mid-range comes up short there. Huo rebounds it, gets it back inside after the lob pass, and she scores it again. Huo might be unstoppable against this Romanian team. They really need to score from outside. Podar, lucky on that shot. That went in and out. Now the ball is controlled by Yichang. Once again, Huo saying, nobody can stop me today. Mana here. Stoinescu wide open for 2. Usually she's money from there. This time, misses the shot. Wong here. Looking for Stervinu, the French player who's playing for SU Wanda, puts the ball down low to Jutung Huo. And the clinic continues. Jutung Huo stealing the show here in Yichang. Mana right between the eyes of Huo won't go, but there is Stoinescu with the offensive rebound. Nice fake. Do you go up? I think she sent her opponent to the 10th floor, and then she made that shot. And Jutung Huo unable to keep that ball in bounds. That's going to be Romania's ball. Spectacular move moments ago from Ancuța Stoinescu. Mana, back to Stoinescu. And she draws the foul as she was attempting a 2-pointer. You reach, I teach was the message. Wang like Zhang is called for that foul, and that will send Stoinescu to the free throw line for 2 shots. The first one, nothing but net. Splits the pair here, 4-2 for SU Wanda. Wong from the corner. Okay, I made that foul moments ago, but this is my revenge as Alina Podar is drawing the contact, puts the ball in, even though Motservinu tried to hack her down. And she will have the opportunity of a 2-point play. Once again, a 2-pointer from Zhang here. Putting the ball into the net. Podar makes the free throw. 6-4, 1 possession ball game. Romania still hangs in it. Jai Hui Wong. Stervinu. And that's a shot clock violation against SU Wanda. Romania gets the ball back. Podar looks for Mana. Mana here trying to get closer to the basket. The shot was contested by Wong. Rebounded here by SU Wanda, and once again, Jutung Huo is fed underneath the rim. Adding another point to this lead as Stoinescu is getting fast and furious to the rim. And she is cutting into the deficit. The lob pass inside. Huo off balance, doesn't matter. Adding another point for SC Wanda. Stoinescu, the step back, the 2, and the finish. Ancuța Stoinescu, nothing but cotton on that shot. Huo again in the paint, again with the pocket. Somebody stop her. Alina Podar here. That will drop. Fast-paced game between SU1 and Romania. Huo is finally stopped, but with the price of a foul. Team foul number 1 against Romania, as Ancuța Stoenescu had one purpose and one only, to not let Huo finish again. So she hacked her down and she sends her to the free throw line. But looks like the ball was not cleared out, so they are not letting that fall in the act of shooting. The game resumes. Stervinu, and now she draws the contact. That's going to be a free throw for Mod Stervinu. Vinu here at the free throw line. The little bit of luck that goes in, and SU Yuanda is up by 2. Here is Podar. Mana back to Podar. Stoirescu with a fake. Mana gets the ball here. Mana back to Podar, lets it fly. The rebound goes to Stervinu. Zhang. Ball inside to Wang, who turns, fires, misses the shot. Stervinu is there, and the putback is good. That's going to be a technical foul warning for not letting Romania to inbound the ball after the basket was received. 11-8 the score, as we have reached the first TV timeout of this game. I have to mention something for our viewers. If you are waiting for the semifinals, we're going to have about a 50-minute break after this game. We're going to have some entertainment. Then the opening ceremony will take place. The hosts preferred to have the opening ceremony during this break. As you can watch the top scorers of this game so far. Yichang with 7 points for SU1 and Ancuța Stoenescu with 6 for Romania. And then we're going to be back in around 50 minutes after this game ends, with the semifinal between China and Netherlands. So that's the schedule for today. You can check it by yourself at any time at womenseries.fiba3x3.com and just select the Yichang stop. The missed shot here from Alina Podar. Stervinu was the one to rebound the ball, and now the game is stopped for a foul against Romania. Mana fights for that ball, and she gets it back for Romania. That's going to be a jump ball, so defense will be awarded with the possession. After the hustle play from Teodora Mana, who drives here and scores, even though Yichang was all over her. Huo now gets into the trap, kicks it out, good pass, but the shot is missed by Zhai Hui Wang, who almost intercepted that back. But it will stay with Romania. Stoenescu, Mana on the move, puts it up. This time won't fall. Stervinu thought about it. The pass inside to Huo. She is fast. She is tall. Too big, too strong, too good. Mana now wants the foul. SU1 is asking for a travel. Nothing was called as Alina Podar is starting the dance, and she tells Huo, you don't know the steps. Going straight to the cup for the point. Huo there. Are you kidding me? That girl is on fire, and she is unstoppable. Alina Podar again with a contact. This time she draws the foul. catching Huo on the move with that contact. Podar now makes it from the free throw line. Huo to Stervinu. She was looking again for Jutong Huo, but that was a kick ball, so the shot clock will reset. Fresh 12 for SU1. Low pass inside. Huo tried to grab that ball over the head of Alina Podar, who this time defended from the front, and Huo is the last one to touch it. That's a turnover against SU1. Romania with the possibility to make it a 1-point game or even tie it with a double. Alina Podar. The screen by Mana. Podar going straight to the rim, asking for the foul. Nothing was called. Wide open is Yichang for two. Money. Podar now, keeping the dribble alive, trying to escape from Jai Hui Wang. Stoenescu cutting to the defense. That was a missed shot. Now Stervinu lets it fly. A whistle is blown. And that's an offensive foul for a moving screen. They were fighting away from the basketball for possession. And the foul was called against Jai Hui Wang. We have a timeout here. I think it was called by Romania, as they're trailing by 4 with 4 minutes and 46 seconds left until the end of this game. Plenty of action still to come here, so even though SU1 was in front during the entire game, Romania was able to hang in it, and it was able to stay close, finding solutions every single time when the game asked for that. Once again, keep in mind, Romania has no substitution, only a 3-girl roster for this tournament. Podar, back to Stoenescu. Alina Podar gets the ball here at the top of the arc. Podar keeping the dribble alive, getting close to the basket, the Euro step and the magic. Nicely done by Podar, who defends Huo there, puts the body on her and scores again. That mismatch that I talked about at the start of the game, as Alina Podar is attempting a 2-point, but she won't drop, is creating nightmares for Romania. Nicely done here to pass inside to Servinu, and they connect like two pieces of Lego. Now, Alina Podar was the one who should have got that ball, but the pass was a little bit soft, so it is intercepted, and the 2-pointer is missed here by Wang Laikzhang. Podar with the ball, less than 4 minutes into this game. Mana cuts perfectly through the defense, and she scores with the right-hand layup. Wang for 2, yes! Another 2-pointer for SC Yuanda, who is within 2 of winning this game before time expires. Ancuța Stoenescu can answer, but there is Mana with a rebound, but she is denied by Jutung Huo, who's creating more issues than New York Times to this team. 10 points in this game scored only by Jutung Huo. We have a TV timeout here. SU Yuanda up by 6. Romania will have the ball after this short break. Alina Podar gets the ball after the timeout. Stoenescu and Mana crosses each other, but Podar, even though she had the open lane, cannot finish. She asks for the foul. Nothing is called. That's going to be a foul here against Mana, who sends Huo to the free throw line. So Jutung Huo running the ball into the nets. Stoenescu from the corner, 8 ball to the corner pocket. Romania is not done. 20-15, but they are not allowed to receive any more points from this moment. The next bucket wins it for Yuanda. Long like Yichang, stops, pops. Good box out by Podar. Podar here, crossover, gets in the paint. Podar keeping the dribble alive. She was looking for Stoenescu, but she was fouled. Team foul number 5 against Yuanda. Stoenescu back to Mana. Stoenescu again lets it fly. She was looking for the foul. The game goes on. Another opportunity for Yuanda to end it here, and that is the winning bucket from Jai Wong, who lays it in with the right hand and sends Yuanda to the semifinals. That was the last spot up for grabs in this tournament in the semifinals. 21-15 is the final score. So now we know what games to expect in about 1 hour from now when the semifinals are gonna start. The first one, as you are watching the highlights for this Yuanda versus Romania game, will be China versus Netherlands, and that will be followed by Australia versus Yuanda. 4 teams are left. Who's gonna take home the prize? Who's gonna take home the title here in Yichang? Can China win again on their home soil? Or will Netherlands, Australia, or Yuanda win it for the first time this year? Yuanda, a team that is placed on 4th in the standings of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. They played the final once in Baoding when they were defeated by China, and they played the semifinals 3 times before in Wuhan, in Netanya, and in Freiburg. This is going to be the 5th time. So let's see, the 5th time's the charm for there. We're going to be right back with more action after about a 1 hour break. Here are the semifinals I was talking about. China versus Netherlands first, then Australia versus Yuanda. Don't forget to come back on our YouTube channel or on our Facebook page to watch the action live from Yichang.
All right. Distinguished leaders, players, ladies and gentlemen， 尊敬的各位领导、各位球员、女士们、先生们 ，all the basketball fans who are watching our live streaming or on site， 正在观看网络直播，通过手机观看我们直播，以及现场的球迷朋友们 ，Good evening everyone， 大家晚上好。Here is the three gorges of Yangtze River in China, which is unique in the world. 这里是当今世界书的中国宜昌长江三峡。Here is the homeland of 屈原 the poetic land of 子规。这里是神之窗屈原故里，坝上酷守，诗画子规。And now we are gathering for the opening ceremony of the 2023 FIBA 3x3 Women's Series Yichang Stop and Yichang Challenger。这里是世界三人篮球风云际会2023国际篮联三人篮球挑战赛暨女子系列赛宜昌站比赛开幕式的现场。我是今天的主持人，我叫王岗，大家好。Now. In front of us, over there, it is the world's greatest water conservancy project, the Three Gorges Dam. 此时此刻，就在我们的眼前，世界上最伟大的水利枢纽工程——三峡大坝，通体透亮，如梦如幻。Behind us, over there, it is the landmark of the outstanding traditional Chinese cultural and spirit.Spanning thousands of years, 屈原 Temple。此刻，在我们的身后，跨越千年的中华优秀传统文化精神地标屈原祠，光芒璀璨，如醉如痴。This is China of glorious days。这就是灯火里的中国。This is 宜昌 of world class。这就是世界级的宜昌。This is the top level 3x3 basketball games on the high level court in 秭归 China。这就是举世无双的顶级三人篮球中国秭归匠心球场。谢谢大家。3x3 basketball is a new and young sport.It has been considered as the top of the urban team sports among the world. 三人篮球这项运动是一项新兴的运动，青春的运动，已被认为是世界第一的城市团体运动项目。On June the 9th, 2017, the International Olympic Committee announced that 3x3 basketball has officially become an Olympic event. 2017年6月9日，国际奥林匹克委员会官方宣布，三人篮球正式成为奥运比赛项目。On July the 28th, 2021, in the women's 3x3 basketball tournament at the Tokyo Olympic Games, China has won the historic bronze medal. 2021年7月28日，在东京奥运会女子三人篮球比赛当中，中国队击败法国队，历史性的夺得了奥运会的铜牌。The upcoming games here are the points trial for the 2024 Paris Olympic Games. 即将在我们秭归拉开战幕的本次比赛呢，就是2024年巴黎奥运会的积分选拔赛。Basketball played in 秭归Yichang, reputation earned in Paris Olympics. 篮欢宜昌秭归，球通巴黎奥运。Welcome once again to 秭归宜昌 China， 再次欢迎各位来到中国宜昌秭归。On the shores of this boundless lake near the Three Gorges Dam, in this magnificent place of Chinese culture， 在这个壮阔无边的高峡平湖之畔，在这个瑰丽无比的中华文化圣地。Let's light up the sky with the flame of youth. Let's unite the world in the name of basketball. 让我们以青春的火焰照亮夜空，让我们以篮球的名义约会世界。Now, please enjoy the cool and modern sports cultural exhibition program. 接下来就让我们一起来欣赏潮酷时尚、纵贯古今的体育文化展演节目。 好，感谢姑娘们给我们带来的精彩表演，清新子规。接下来让我们掌声欢迎武术表演入场。The martial arts。
有多少英雄豪杰都来把你敬仰。少林，有多少神奇故事到处把你传扬。精湛的武艺，举世无双，少林寺威震四方。悠久的历史，源远流长，少林寺美名辉煌。千年的故事，神秘的地方，峰山有人人都向往。无数的故乡，迷人的地方，天下知名，万古流芳。少林，有多少英雄豪杰都来把你敬仰。少林，有多少神奇故事到处把你传扬。千年的故事，神秘的地方，峰山有人人都向往。无数的故乡，迷人的地方，天下知名，万古流芳。千年的故事，神秘的地方，峰山有人人都向往。千年的故事，神秘的地方，峰山有人人都向往。无数的故乡，迷人的地方，天下知名，万古流芳。少林，有多少英雄豪杰都来把你敬仰。少林，有多少神奇故事到处把你传扬。千年的故事，神秘的地方，峰山有人人都向往。无数的故乡，迷人的地方，天下知
功夫。好，接下来我们带来街舞表演 ，some street dancing performance。
I'm always in the top. But gang got the hammer in the ring. Hey, yo, I've been on. You been con. Bentley tints on. Fendi prints on. He keep on that Nicky like the prince on. Now everybody like she really is the best. Oh, I get it. They painted me out to be the bad guy. Put it in my bun just to pop.谢谢小小舞蹈家们。And now, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next.
Good morning. I've been sleeping for too long, honey on it. They buried me in black suit, black tie. I'm alive and I woke up looking fly. So from now on,
Dropped out of school, now we done. This sound like some 43 old. All I wanna do is pop star. Turn my birthday into a lifestyle. Get out of your mind. Get out of your mind. is dangerous. This is serious. We could make you delirious. You should have a healthy fear of us. There's too much of us, it's dangerous.
Thank you for your great performance. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next will be the opening ceremony. 女士们、先生们，接下来即将进行的是本次比赛的开幕仪式。Now, let's welcome the players from all over the world with the warm-up applause, shouts and screams. 让我们用最热烈的掌声、欢呼声，欢迎来自世界各地的三人篮球运动员们。Toronto, KBA from Canada. And Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. 吉隆坡，马来西亚。Zaisan, Mongolia. Zakan, Mongolia. Utrecht, Netherlands. 乌德勒支，荷兰。Manila Chooks, Philippines. 菲律宾马尼拉。Princeton, USA. 美国普林斯顿。接下来来自中国福田队、无锡队、武汉队、宜昌队、秭归队。以上为男子运动队，接下来为您介绍女队。Team Australia, Team Germany. 澳大利亚、德国队。Team Hungary, 匈牙利队。Team Malaysia, 马来西亚队。Team Mongolia, 蒙古队。Team Netherlands, 荷兰队。Team Poland, 波兰队。Team Romania, 罗马尼亚队。Team Thailand, 泰国队。以及来自中国的四川远达美乐队、武汉圣帆队。同时，让我们以掌声欢迎中国队。好，同时也让我们有请莅临开幕式的领导嘉宾来到我们的主会场。Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the distinguished guests and leaders. Thank 让我们掌声欢迎莅临今天比赛开幕式的领导嘉宾。感谢领导们的到来，有请。Now please allow me to introduce the leaders and guests attending the opening ceremony. 接下来，请允许我荣幸地为您介绍出席2023国际篮联三人篮球挑战赛及女子系列赛宜昌站比赛开幕式的领导和嘉宾。They are 他们是 The FIBA 3x3 Sports Supervisor 国际篮球联合会三人篮球比赛竞赛监督 Mr. Robert Sarkisian. Welcome. The Secretary General of Chinese Basketball Association 中国篮球协会秘书长涂猛先生，欢迎。Executive Director of the National Team Building Committee of the Chinese Basketball Association and the leader of the Chinese National 3x3 Basketball Team 中国篮球协会国家队建设委员会执行主任，三人篮球国家队领队柴文胜先生。The member of Party Group and Deputy Director of Hubei Administration of Sport, Olympic Champion of Gymnastics, 湖北省体育局党组成员、副局长，体操奥运冠军郑李辉先生。The Deputy Director of Basketball and Volleyball Sports Management Center of Hubei Administration of Sport, 湖北省体育局篮球排球运动管理中心副主任申普先生。 the Secretary of the CPC County Committee of 秭归县委书记杨勇先生，以及 former star player of Chinese national basketball team 前中国男子篮球国家队运动员王仕鹏先生。接下来进行开幕式的第一个议程。Ladies and gentlemen, please all rise for the national anthem of People's Republic of China. 女士们、先生们，请全体起立，奏唱中华人民共和国国歌。Please be seated. 请坐，谢谢。Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Secretary of the CPC County Committee of 秭 to address a welcoming speech. 掌声有请秭县委书记杨勇先生为我们致欢迎词。
巴基斯利安先生、吴猛先生、白文胜先生、郑立辉先生，尊敬的各位来宾、女士们、先生们、运动员们，大家晚上好。今晚夜幕下的高峡平湖、三峡大坝和庄严的屈原祠交相辉映，我们相聚在此，共襄世界篮球盛会2023国际篮联单人篮球挑战赛暨女子系列赛宜昌站的比赛。在此，我谨代表秭38万全县人民，向关心支持本次赛事的国际篮球联合会、中国篮球协会、湖北省体育局及社会各界表示衷心的感谢，向莅临宜昌秭的各国参赛领队、运动员以及教练员、裁判员表示热烈的欢迎，向各位球迷和观众朋友们表示亲切的问候。秭地处在三峡工程的坝上固守，是世界文化名人、伟大爱国诗人屈原的故里，也是著名的中国脐橙之乡、中国龙舟之乡。近年来，秭县不但完善体育基础设施，广泛开展全民健身活动，举办系列精品赛事，着力推动体育事业的发展，致力于打造独具魅力的文化之城、运动之城、健康之城、活力之城。国际篮联单人篮球挑战赛走进秭，必将是一次世界人文价值与当代体育精神的美丽邂逅。我们期待与各位一道，共同开启一次激情的篮球运动之旅，一次浪漫的文化之旅，一次美好的友谊之旅。作为东道主，宜昌秭将精心组织、周密安排，全力做好各项赛事服务保障工作。希望全体运动员挥洒激情，团结拼搏，发扬更高、更快、更强的奥林匹克精神，共享精彩纷呈的篮球盛宴。屈原诗句中说：“乐莫乐兮心相思。”我们也群邀各国朋友，亲身感受宜昌秭悠久的历史文化、秀美的三峡风光、蓬勃的发展景象，共同播撒友谊的种子，留下难忘的美好记忆。预祝本次比赛圆满成功，谢谢大家。
谢谢领导。And now let's welcome all the leaders and distinguished guests to start the competition. 接下来让我们掌声有请 Mr. Robert Sarkisian 涂猛先生、柴文胜先生、郑礼辉先生、杨勇先生共同为比赛启幕，以及各位领导共同王仕鹏先生一起为比赛启幕，请各位领导移至水晶球之前。The FIBA 2023 3x3 Women's Series Yichang Stop and Yichang Challenger begins. 2023国际篮联三人篮球挑战赛暨女子系列赛宜昌站开幕。 Ladies and gentlemen, please hold your breath and witness this beautiful and energetic basketball event. The game will begin soon. 女士们、先生们，请大家屏息以待，共同见证这场青春活力的篮球盛会。比赛马上开始。再次感谢各位领导的莅临，谢谢。好，我们请篮球名宿王仕鹏先生暂时留步。Please welcome Mr. Wang Shipeng, star player of the Chinese national team who has won the CBA for 8 times. 今天据说有一个非常惊喜的环节带给我们哦。好，请我们的工作人员递上一颗球。好，也感谢我们的球队 all the athletes. Thank you all, and please be seated. Thank you. Please find your seat and get ready for the game. Thank you, all the athletes. Thank you, all the teams. Please be seated. Thank you, all the teams. 我们也再次感谢王仕鹏先生来到我们的比赛场地，为我们的3人篮球助力。好，是什么样的一个惊喜的环节呢？鹏哥要干嘛呢？你们可以猜一猜啊。好，有一位武汉的球员要和鹏哥做一个配合。好，到底鹏哥要和黄浩然干啥呢？他俩是在筹划什么惊喜呢？让我们期待一下。准备好了没有？哦，谢谢鹏哥，谢谢王仕鹏先生，谢谢。好，也谢谢黄浩然。那我们就一起来期待精彩的比赛喽！今天晚上，球迷朋友们将会要进行到的是女子赛的最终决赛环节。首先是4强进2强的半决赛环节。现场的朋友们，你们准备好了没有？ 好的，今天晚上我们将要进行的是女子组的决赛时刻4进2。首先出场的是中国队，他们的对手是荷兰队。来吧，现场的朋友们。反正我也觉得这些礼物不能带回家了，要不我就听一听哪里的欢呼声吧。哎，但是一定要注意一件事情哦，就是不可以有安全的风险，好不好？我不能抢，不能跳起来，更不能跳到场地来，也不能飞檐走壁，也不能到别人头上去拽，好不好？那我就把这打开全扔完，好不好？好，那这样吧，既然我们的比赛这么的精彩，现场的朋友们也这么的热烈，好不容易来一趟美丽的三峡大坝屈原故里，大家肯定要带点礼物走吧？啊，要不要？我感觉好像是那边的朋友要的比较。OK， 还真是那边的朋友要的多。哎。一定要注意安全，好不好？一定要注意安全。我们的现场的志愿者同学也很辛苦的啊，注意安全啊！哎，摄像机，如果摄像机砸倒了，好几10个 W， 那今天晚上就不回家了啊！对。注意安全，注意安全，注意安全。我好像觉得那边的朋友，好像很多都是我们今天到现场的表演嘉宾，大家也很不容易啊！再一次谢谢宜昌，谢谢你们的支持。好，注意安全，注意安全啊！注意安全，注意安全！来给这小弟弟，来小弟弟给你一个。哦，大家的热情确实是非常的高涨，一定要注意安全哦，不可以出现事故。好，是谁的就是谁的，好不好？好，那这样吧，我们不留了，直接扔掉了。然后，如果没有拿到礼物也没有关系，因为说不准在我什么时候突然想送，我就下来送一圈，大家说好不好？但是呢，我会根据现场的球迷朋友，哪一侧看台的球迷在比赛的过程当中，给我们两边球队的加油和呐喊更加的激烈和热烈，我就去哪送礼物，大家说行不行？OK， 谢谢大家的支持，谢谢，希望你们能够享受到精彩的比赛，谢谢大家。 All right，为您介绍两边的球队入场。The team intro first. Let's bring Team China 中国队 Number 10 10号张芷婷 ，Number 12 12号陈玉洁 ，Number 18 18号黄坤 ，Number 23 23号吴欧丽。欢迎中国队。好，接下来为您介绍荷兰队 Team Netherlands Number 3 Lois Betonville Number 12 Yulia Jurisma Number 30 Norche Driesen Number 33 Janis Boonstra 欢迎荷兰队 Welcome Team Netherlands
And then there were four. We have reached the semi-final stage of the Yichang Masters in China. China and Netherlands are going to open the semi-finals with this game. Both teams undefeated in tournament so far. China winning 22-6 against Malaysia and 22-7 against Romania in the group stage, and then defeating Poland with a score of 18-12 to qualify for this semi-final. On the other hand, Netherlands started with a 19-10 win against Wuhan Sanfran, and then they won against Hungary 21-9 to defeat Germany in the quarterfinals in a game that everybody expected to be pretty tied up. But in the end, Netherlands won that easily, 19-10, the final score. Here is Lily Wong, the top scorer for China in this tournament. 6.3 points per game for Lily Wong. She's closely followed by Yichang with an average of 6 points per game. On the other hand, for the Netherlands, Nortje Driesen is the number 3 scorer in the entire tournament. 7 points per game for Nortje Driesen, who was red hot from the floor during this competition. This semifinal will be followed later on by the second game in this stage, and that will be between Australia and Yuanda. We are ready, and the first semifinal is underway. Almost capacity crowd here in the western of Hubei province. Yichang is a great host so far for this tournament, and the first shot is missed by Kun Huang as she was trying to put that into the net from mid-range. It will stay with China. Fresh shot block after the ball touched the rim. Lily Wong now looking for Yichang. Back to Wong, who lets it fly from outside. Got the heel of the rim, and Nortje Driesen is the one who grabs the rebound. Back to Driesen here. Driesen keeping the dribble alive. Lily Wong with a reach, and that's going to be called for a foul. Team foul number 1 against China. Lily Wong checking out of the game. It's replaced by Yujia Chen. This is Julia Jurisma. Jurisma with the bounce pass. Boonstra is shaking and baking, putting the first point on the board in favor of the Netherlands, but then too aggressive on the defense. And she's going to be called for a foul. Or no, that was an offensive foul. I think away from the basketball, I thought Boonstra was going to be called for a foul, but away from the basketballs, they were fighting. There was a lot of pushing and grabbing, and that's team foul number 2 against China. So China turnovers the ball, and look at Julia Jurisma, who escapes from the defense and then uses the right-hand hook shot off the glass to make it a 2-point lead in favor of the Netherlands. Lily Wong now. Trying to keep the dribble alive, lets it fly from the land of plenty. Offensive rebound thanks to Chen, and Yichang scores plus the foul. She stays unstoppable when she grabs the ball underneath the basket. Boonstra lowered her hand, and that was an obvious foul. So Yichang going to the free throw line. Total silence now in Yichang. The Chinese fans well aware of how can they support their team, and Yichang has all the possibility to concentrate and to knock that down. Driesen now taking her opponent Kun Huang into a bad strip and telling her you're gonna take the ball from the basket. Lin Huang tries to answer no, but there is Yichang who makes Betonville lose her balance, and then the putback is good. We are tied at 3. Netherlands gets the ball back from the top of the 3x3 logo. This is Julia Jorisma, but looks like the surface is once again slippery. As I mentioned before, very hot weather here in Yichang today. Now there are only 92 degrees Fahrenheit, only 33 degrees Celsius, but still there's a lot of sweat that drops on the surface. Two-pointer here, good for the Netherlands. Julia Jorisma drops the two-pointer, not the sweat, and Netherlands is up by 2. So sometimes it gets slippery and it gets dangerous for the players. So that's why the game is stopped repeatedly in order to assure safety for all the players involved here. Chen gives the ball to Huang. Huang back to Chen. Chen here driving on the left hand, puts it up, no good. Boonstra with a good box out. Comes down with it. Now Drissen looks for Badenville in the post. Badenville goes to action and she is obviously pushed by Yujia Chen. Question here is if she was in the act of shooting. Looks like she was, so she's going to head to the free throw line with the possibility of extending this lead in favor of the Dutch team. She sinks that in. Lily Wong now. Looking for the screen, trying to create some space. A lot pass inside is deflected and intercepted by Nordia Drissen. Was that cleared out? Looks like it was. So the basket comes. Drissen with a one-pointer. Lily Wong with a fake. Comes closer to the rim and she uses the glass. Soft spot there from Lily Wong, who makes it a 3-point deficit for China. And then with good defense, not letting Jorisma to score. Chen asks for the screen. Yichang sets it. Chen with the fake. Back to Yichang. Nice give and go, but Chen unable to receive that ball. She still fights for it, but she will not keep it in possession for China. Jorisma now. Boonstra. Boonstra, the handoff to Jorisma, the head fake. Yichang. She's not fast enough to keep the pace. So she is called for the foul here, even though she's saying that her opponent had her entire arm around her, and that should have been an offensive foul. Let's watch that again. Jorisma used the hands, that's right. That might have been an offensive foul. Now Jorisma lets it fly from outside. She scored moments ago. This time won't go. And the rebound goes to Kun Huang. Now Chen on the move, going straight to the rim, protects the ball, the left hand scoring with the right one. One possession ball game. This should be a close one. Boonstra to Drissen, who cuts like a hot knife through the butter. And she puts the point on the board for the Netherlands. The head fake here for Huang. Huang looks for the contact, gets it back, puts it up, good. 8-6 in favor of the Netherlands. We have reached the first TV timeout of this game. A very fast-paced game between China and Netherlands. Two of the top teams in the tournament here. China, as I mentioned repeatedly during this 2 days of competition, the number one seed in the tour standings with a total of 740 points. Not only that, they have reached the final as many as 7 times already. They also participated in all the tournaments except for 4. On the other hand, for the Netherlands, this is the 6th tournament. They reached the finals once in Shusha, in Azerbaijan. The ball intercepted here by Lily Wong. Yichang now. Zhang finds one wide open. She thought about it. Now she actions in the paint, but she puts it a little bit off. And Lois Badenville is able to come down with it. She was trying to hand off the ball to Nordia Drissen. That's a foul against China. Yujia Chen called for that. Team foul number 4 or number 5, my bad. So China with only 1 foul to give. They have to pay attention on that. Boomstra, Drissen. Gonna stay with the Netherlands. 6 sticks on the shot clock. Nordia Drissen with a coconut. Green is set by Boomstra. Drissen all the way to the cup, driving and thriving. And Netherlands is up by 3 now. Drissen has to defend Yichang, and she knows exactly what to do. That was not in her advantage, so she recognizes the mismatch, and she uses the foul, team foul number 3 against the Netherlands, to stop Yichang before she rises up. Zhang now for Lily Wong. She's usually money from that spot, and she shows that again, reducing the gap to just 2. Now a push from behind, and that's the last foul to give for China. Can Netherlands capitalize on this huge opportunity from now on? They are in the bonus. If they drive every single time, if they're able to draw the contact, they can get to the free throw line for 2 shots. That also means that China cannot be as aggressive as it was until now on the defense. But with passes like that, it's going to be easier for China. Wong with an interception. Chen now goes to the rim and she scores, even though that was hardly contested by Julia Jurisma. 2-pointer miss there by Lois Betonville. And now they're fighting for this possession. China says this is our ball. I think it was awarded for the Netherlands. 1-point ball game here with 5 minutes and 37 seconds left. Let's watch it again. Well, that's the score moments ago from Yichang. So Netherlands here with the rock. Gives it up to Nortia Drissen. Drissen with a bounce pass, but that's way off. No chance for Julia Jurisma, who says I was scrapped. No call there. This is Chen, but she is denied. Julia Turisma acting like Amy Winehouse in rehab, saying no, no, no. 7 seconds left for China to attempt a shot. Now this is Kun Wong, Lily Wong here with a fake, the up and under, and we are tied at 9 as the crowd erupts in Yichang. Joritma, Boomstrap, back to Drissen. Drissen lost the handle, and there is Lily Wong who fights for the ball, and that's going to be a jump ball. It's going to be awarded to China, even though Drissen is complaining that she was fouled on that play right here. I think Lily Wong had both hands on the ball first, and that's when the call was made by the referee. Kun Huang now. Back to Yichang. Kun Huang lets it fly. Won't go. Drissen with a box out, but she lost the ball. Yichang with the extra opportunity for China, and they make it count. Kun Huang scores from mid-range. Jorisma now with a fake. Jorisma underneath the basket, throws it away. Intercepted by China. 2-pointer missed by Yichang. That would have been huge for the Chinese team, who stays up by only 1. Drissen with a spin. Drissen now off 1 foot. Misses the shot. Good box out from Kun Huang. Yichang cross over the lob pass inside. Yichang wide open underneath the basket. Cannot miss from that spot. 2-point advantage in favor of China. Nortia Drissen. Drissen back to Boomstra. Boomstra wants to tie it up. Got the back of the iron, and that's it. And ball rolls out of bounds. China will get it back with 4 minutes and 9 seconds until the end of this game. Wong On the left hand, the pick and roll, the floater, and the bucket. Are you kidding me? Lily Wong is still cooking. Batonville, the handoff here to Tristan. Back to Batonville in the paint, fighting with Chen, who gets the steal. Lily Wong. Wong now trying to split the defense. Fortunately for her, the ball ricochets to Zhang. Cheng now on the left hand again. She has the hand softer than silk, and she scores every single time from that position. And now the game is stopped, I think, for a kick ball. Second TV time out of the game. Oh no, that's a foul. I see foul number 7 on the graphic. So that's a foul against the Netherlands as we are watching the replay. On live it was awesome, but on the replay it will blossom for Yichang. But that foul number 7 will put Netherlands at the free throw line for 2 shots after this TV timeout. So this is an opportunity for the orange team. Got the leading half. Lois Batonville makes both of her free throws. She cashes in on the first one. Second shot for Batonville, also good. 13-11. 3.5 to go. Wong from outside. Comes up way short, but there is Yichang recycling the attack for China. But the pass was a little bit behind, and Kun Wong is not able to keep it in bounds. So the ball goes back to the Netherlands, who has the opportunity here to make it a 1-point game or even tie it with a score from beyond the arc. This is Lois Batonville. Jorisma sets the screen for Tristan, who gets the ball here. Tristan with a head fake. Tristan on the move. She is denied by Lily Wong, who says, mind the gap, doors closing, helping Yichang here. Look at this. This is just like one of the best subway systems in the world. No way, Mrs. Tristan. Batonville now. She has to put it up. Almost went in. That would have been huge. The ball ricochets to her. I think she had the opportunity to score, but she did not realize that because that was like an offensive foul. I don't think China had a possession for a moment there to be forced to clear it out. That's my opinion. I don't know what the referees would have been called if Lois Batonville would have scored from that play, but we will never know. But this is exciting. This is a very good game, high intensity. China versus Netherlands, another foul against China, and 2 more shots for Lois Batonville. She had ice in her V's moments ago. Can she do it again? First one, no good. Fatigue might become a factor. Once again, I remind you, it is really hot here in Yichang. Second shot, this time goes in, so she splits the pair. And also the lid is split in half. The pass here for Lily Wong. Lily Wong on the drive, escapes the traffic. And she goes all the way up. Tristan now, keeping the dribble alive, looks for the tie, and she knocks that down. 14-14 after a cold-blooded shot from Nortje Tristan. China keeps the ball, fresh shot clock here. We are tied at 14. We are approaching crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Chen on the move. The right-hand layup is not as accurate as the left-hand one, but it will stay with China. And once again, the shot clock will reset. Chen gets the ball back here. Crossover. Chen with a lob inside, and Yichang is pushed again by Tristan. Same thing as we witnessed when the game started. Nortje Tristan recognizing the mismatch every single time when she has to defend Yichang in a post. And as long as Netherlands has foul to give, she's going to use that. Lily Wong, 4-2. Nothing but air on that shot. Lily Wong forced it a little bit here. So Netherlands has now the possibility of getting in front. Drissen to Boonstra. Back to Drissen. Drissen here from the land of plenty. Will he get the rebound? No, the foot was on the line when she touched that ball. Good box out from Lily Wong this time. Now this is Huang from mid-range, no good. Yichang grabs the rebound, Huang again. Huang now all the way to the basket, and China is up by 1. Jorisma looking for Drissen, a bad pass saved by Drissen. The shot clock down to 3, she has to put it up. The bounce pass inside was read like an open book, like Lily Wong. She says thank you very much after stealing the ball. Wong now. 2 defenders on her. Tough shot rebounded by Zhang. Zhang with the fake, trying to get in the post. She is fouled by Jorisma, and that will send her to the free throw line for 1 shot. Once again, this amazing defensive play by Lily Wong, who acted like plastic woman. It looked like her hand extended. Unbelievable to grab that steal and to keep the ball in possession of China. Pretty balanced offense for both teams. Nortia Drissen, the top scorer of the game with 6 points. Lily Wong, on the other hand, 5 points for China. As I mentioned when we started the game, Nortia Drissen, the number 3 top scorer of the tournament so far, 7 points per game. Followed closely on the 6th spot by Lily Wong with an average of 6.3 per game. Drissen and Lily Wong now both on the bench. I'm pretty sure they're going to check back into the game pretty close, especially for the final moments of this nail-biting semifinal. Yichang misses the free throw, so it stays a 1-point advantage in favor of China. Batonville to Jorisma. The screen is set by Boonstra, who gets it back, lets it fly. Offensive rebound by Batonville, trying to save the ball, but that goes straight into Yichang's hands. Yu Chen now. Huang. Huang here stops, pops, and rocks. China up by 2, less than 1 minute until the end of this one. Lois Batonville trying to escape the defense of Yichang. Misses the shot. Zhang pushes that ball. Not saved fast enough by Kun Huang. The foot was on the line, so she was out of bounds. Netherlands will keep it as both Lily Wong and Nortia Drissen are coming back on the court. Drissen, Boonstra. Back to Batonville for 2. Yes! Lois Batonville, off-balance shot from beyond the arc, trying to keep at 16. Lily Wong is denied by Nortia Drissen. It's Saturday, but it's still close here in China for you, was the message from Nortia Drissen, who stopped Lily Wong here. 4.2 seconds left until the end of this attack. Wong needs to find something, lets it fly from the logo. I don't know if she was in the Vomay province when she shot at that, but that was amazing. So Lily Wong with a downtown shot gives China a 2-point lead, but then a huge mistake for the Asian team. After this shot, a foul against China that will put Netherlands on the free throw line for 2 shots. Huge opportunity for Janice Boonstra to tie it at 18. The first one rims out. She needs at least to split the difference, and she does. 12-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. This is crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Lily Wong looks for Zhang, who gets the ball here. Zhang trying to get right underneath the basket, puts it up. No good. Drissen with the rebound. Netherlands can tie it or even win it right here. Drissen with some problems, keeping the ball in her hands. Drissen here for the tie. That went in and out. And China survives, qualifying for the final after a dramatic game won by the score of 18-17. Lily Wong was the hero again with that two-pointer. Huge shot from Lily Wong, followed by a foul, but Janice Boonstra scored only one out of two free throws. And even though Nortia Drissen had the opportunity to tie it from mid-range, the ball said, I'm not going to drop. I'm going to stay out of the bucket. And China is the first team to qualify for the final here in Yichang. Great game. I hope you enjoyed it. One more is coming up. Second semifinal, Australia versus SC Yuanda. Coming up next on the FIBA 3x3 channel. Stay with us, work with us, not against us. Second semifinal coming up next, Australia versus Sichuan Yuanda, representing China. Here are the refs for this game. Australia led in this tournament by Marina Whittle, who's the top scorer of the Yichang Masters, 9 points per game. The second top scorer of the tournament comes from SC Yuanda, Yutung Huo. So it should be a great battle between those two. Keep an eye on this Marina Whittle and Yutung Huo players that will probably defend each other from time to time. Yichang Huo creating a lot of nightmares to every defense, especially underneath the basket. Marina Will showing The great pace here in Yichang as we are getting ready to start the second semifinal. First possession for Van Lijiang. Gives the ball to Stervinu. The French player who's representing the Chinese team now gives it up to Zhu Tonghuo. The first attempt is no good. She fights for the rebound, won't get it, but there is Stervinu. And even though she was with the back at the basket, she puts that in for the first point of the game. This is Emma Clark getting into the paint. Right hand hook shot, no good. Stervinu with the rebound, lets it fly from the corner. That rims out, and Meili is not able to rebound the ball as Huo puts the fork in it. Now another two-pointer for SC Yuanda. Wang Lijiang misses that shot. Meili here. The lob pass inside to Emma Clark. Nicely done. They connect, and Australia is now on the board. 1 minute into this game, we are tied at one. Stervinu, tough shot against two defenders. Misses that. And this time, Aneli Meili reaches for that ball, and she threw it into her opponent. So the last one to touch it was Wang Lijiang. Fresh shot clock, or actually 9 seconds on the shot clock for the Kangaroos. The pass here for Meili. Meili getting in the paint, stops, spins, shots. This time no good. Jiahui Wang with a good defense. She's also the one who gets the rebound. Stervinu keeping the dribble alive, kicks it here to Zhu Tonghuo. Nicely done inside, and they connect just like your own phone to your Wi-Fi in your house. And they put another point on the board for SC Yuanda. Whittle here with a drive. She's driving and thriving, tying the game at 2. On and off we go here. Stervinu attempting a shot from the land of plenty, no good. Meili, that was a risky pass. Fortunately for her, Whittle was there. Whittle now with a drive. She draws the contact, and she will head to the free throw line. One shot for one of the players who represented Australia at the FIBA 3x3 World Cup in Vienna this year. Australia finished third with a bronze medal around their necks. And Marina Whittle, as well as Meili, were in that roster for Australia. The free throw is good, 3-2 in favor of the Australian team. No matter what happens here, we're going to have a rematch of a Chinese tournament in the final. I'm going to talk about that on the first stop, but first, let's see what happens here with Zhu Tonghuo, who gives the ball to Zhang, and that's a foul. So, during the first tournament this year, Australia in Wuhan reached the final, and they lost against China. Then it was SC Yuanda who went all the way to the final in Baoding, the other tournament hosted by China this year, and they also lost to China. So no matter what, we're going to have a rematch of a Chinese final here. It might be China versus Australia, like it was in Wuhan here in the Hubei province, or it might be, as Stervinu is attempting a two-pointer that won't go, a rematch of China versus Sichuan Yuanda. That's a two-pointer. Two-pointer from Whittle, who gives Australia a 3-point lead. The hand was in her face, but that didn't matter. She didn't care about that, saying, you're going to take it, you're going to like it. Meili now with the ball. The most valuable player of the National Basketball League of Australia in 2022. I'm talking about 5-on-5 basketball, one of the best leagues in the world. So she's a top player in both 3x3 and 5-on-5 basketball. Also bronze medalist at the FIBA World Cup last year. FIBA World Cup was hosted by Australia. A little bit of a disappointing there for the Opals, how the 5-on-5 girls are called. As I mentioned before, Kangaroos, I was informed about that. Kangaroos is the nickname for the 3x3 squads. But they are informed now by Wang that she is red hot from outside, as Wang Lijiang scored for SC Yuanda. The answer comes right away from Aneli Meili. Stervinu. The spin here kicks it out. Two-pointer again. Wang Yichang, bang, bang. Back-to-back buckets from outside, and we are tied at 6. Whittle on the drive, misses the shot, gets her own rebound, puts it up, draws the foul. TV timeout with 6 minutes and 56 seconds until the end of this ball game. Australia reached the semifinal after defeating 21-10 Germany in the pool round, and then 21-18 against Mongolia. Then they eliminated Wuhan Sanfran in the quarterfinals. 21-11 was the score there. On the other hand, Yuanda also undefeated in this competition. A 21-13 win against Thailand and 21-14 win against Poland. Then they faced Romania in the quarterfinals, and they won that game by the score of 21-15. Marina Whittle here, the free throw line. One shot for her, gets the rebound, extra opportunity for Australia, and Whittle knocks it down from the baseline. Australia once again in the lead. Wang Zhang. Zhang here with a pass inside. That's denied by the window for her opponent. And now Nelly Maley with a spin, the shot, and the drop. SC wound up paying the price of getting too close to the rim, the block first, and then they received the basket after the spin cycle from Nelly Maley. Servinu here. The ball here to Zhang. Zhang trying to escape the defense from Emma Clark. No way. Clark was there, moving her feet perfectly, and now Emma Clark driving on the baseline, finishing it with the reverse layup. She is working double shift, defense plus offense. Now the two-pointer, missed by Wang Zhang. Maley comes down with it. Nelly Maley here. Law pass inside that almost went in. Marina Whittle with a lucky deflection, and she goes straight to the rim, working in her favor the mismatch against one like Zhang, who is shorter than her and not as powerful as Marina Whittle is. Then 6 to score in favor of Australia. Now a tough shot here from Whittle, and once again she uses the glass perfectly. Australia starting to run with the win, who finally comes back into the game, and this time she draws the foul. The basket counts plus the free throw. Jutong Huo, the free throw line. Completing the two-point play opportunity. Now a two-pointer for Australia, missed by Whittle. Rebound goes to Wang Zhang. Zhang here stops the dribble, gives it up to Wang against two defenders. She draws the foul. One more free throw coming up. Wang here with the opportunity of making it a one-possession game again. The ball goes in, 11-9. Now Whittle lost the handle on that ball, but the refs are saying the last one to touch it was Jai Hui Wang. So the Kangaroos are still in possession, 7 ticks on the shot clock. Nelly Maley on the drive puts it up. Good defense by Stervinu. Emma Clark fighting for the rebound. And looks like we're gonna have a foul here as Emma Clark is having a lot of troubles to get back up on her feet. Keep in mind that Australia played the entire tournament short-handed. Only 3 players available for Australia. Clark, Maley, Whittle, and that's it. No substitution. So if anyone injures, then Australia will have to play with only 2 girls on the court. That would be pretty much impossible to win anything on those conditions. The crossover here from Emma Clark. Once again, the glass is her friend. They connect for another point. Australia's up by 3. Whittle. Lob pass inside, and this time is inaccurate. She was looking for Emma Clark there. Miscommunication between those two. Wong here. Wong, good defense from Clark. Will keeping the dribble alive, starting the dance, looks for the foul, still in possession, puts it up, misses the shot. Extra opportunity, still no good, but there is Maley, and finally, Australia capitalizes on that crashing the grass move from both Whittle and Maley. The 2-pointer for SU1, a little bit forced by Wang Yichang.
对于澳大利亚队来说确实很不容易，体能的消耗，1秒钟都不能休息，而且还不能受伤，没有替补了。
Clark here gets the ball, she gives it up to Marina Whittle. Whittle from beyond the arc, money! Marina Whittle right between the eyes of Wang Yichang. And that's a 6-point lead in favor of Australia. Zhang here looking for a teammate, but the whistle is blown. That's a 3-second violation against Yutong Guo. And when we have reached the second TV timeout of this game, we have a 6-point advantage in favor of Australia.
好不好？来给双方的运动员加油！澳大利亚，澳大利亚，四川队，四川队。
The MC is trying to make the crowd get all the support possible for SC Yuanda, but the Chinese team is right now in a deep hole. I don't know if they have the ladder to climb back into this. Australia, a well-disciplined team. They usually know what to do in these conditions. Emma Clark putting the shoulder on her opponent. Get out of my way. Emma Clark once again too big, too strong, too good. The player of Sydney in the WNBL, adding another point to this Australian lead, 16-9. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left until the end of the ball game. China already awaits in the final. From way downtown, the shot from Wang Yichang won't go. Whittle here, the ball was cleared out. She kicks it out to Maley, who's fouled, plus the bucket. That will count, and Anneli Maley will have the opportunity of a rare 3-point play after absorbing the contact, sending that rainbow straight into the bottom of the cup. And now she heads to the free throw line with the opportunity of giving Australia a double-digit lead, and she will not miss the free throw. This is crazy. Australia making it look so easy. A miss by Yutong Guo. Clark with the ball here. A 2-pointer would end it. Premature. Australia, who had a lot of difficulties against Germany, and then they won against Malaysia, probably kept their engine on medium, because as I mentioned before, they are 1 player down, so with no substitution, they prefer to have a lot of energy today. And we see some different kind of basketball from them as they're dominating SU on. Marina Whittle with another point. 20-9 in favor of Australia. 2-pointer here for SU Yuanda. Gets the rust out of the iron, but it gets out. Wang Jiang unfortunate on that shot. And Nelly Meili, this is for the win if she puts it up, and she does. And Nelly Meili sending Australia to the final, where they have a rematch with China in about 30 minutes. 21-9. This wasn't even close. Australia winning it before time expires. 21-9 the final score. Clark, Meili, and Whittle. That's enough for this Kangaroos to get into the final. And will they be able to revenge that loss at the start of the season in Wuhan against China? Or will China win it for the third time this year, and they will increase the lead in the standings in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series calendar? You'll find out that in around 30 minutes. The final is coming up here on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe, that like button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, my bad. Don't forget to hit the like button on Facebook. And don't forget to follow us on Instagram. That's FIBA 3x3 and also FIBA 3x3W, dedicated exclusively to women basketball. You'll find us on every social platform. Just search for FIBA 3x3 and you are updated with all the content. FIBA 3x3 Women's Series World Tour, Challengers, National Teams, you have it all there. Don't forget also to visit FIBA3x3.com. So these are the results. Only one question to be answered. China versus Australia. China won 18-12 against Poland and 18-17 against the Netherlands. Australia defeated Wuhan Sanfran 21-11 and 21-9 against SC Yuanda. And Australia will try to complete the Chinese trifecta as they will fight the third Chinese team in a row in this knockout stage of the competition. The final coming up next. Stay here with us, or don't forget to tune in again in around 30 minutes.
谢谢你的参与啊，谢谢。那我们也是会给到你一份精美的礼物。那这样吧，我们再选3个小朋友，这次只选小朋友，但是呢，我希望呢，还是就是上了初中以上的，好不好？有没有？上了中学以上的啊？来，眼镜哥来，是不是？哎，你是高中生吧？高中生，哦，来吧，来，这位姑娘，来，你来，3位啊。哎，不对，你肯定是工作人员，你们是一起的吧？志愿者。啊 ，OK， 好。偷偷刚刚换了一下衣服，是不是？哦，没有。好，先请3位啊，3位，因为你们的路线是一样的，好不好？这样方便一点。先请3位。我知道大家都很想展示啊，但是你们要确定上来之后，命中率有一点点保证啊。我们是国际篮联的比赛，开什么玩笑？全球直播哎，来吧，你们就不要投外线了，罚球好不好？罚篮，每个人3次机会，然后看看大家的投篮水平怎么样啊？姑娘先来。有2下子，平时有打球啊。哎，好，可以再稍微的调高一点点弧度。好嘞，谢谢你的参与，谢谢你。来，你俩谁先来？又穿拖鞋来了啊，好嘞。哎，纪念品都不要了，回去了啊，好。可以，给大家一个在全球观众面前展示自己的机会。哦，对了，提醒一下现场的朋友们，身边的朋友记得把他那个录屏录下来，在微信视频号、微博、抖音都有直播，你看看是不是没录？回去看回放，微博上有回放啊。哎，这个，谢谢。好，赤脚哥来了，跳投。好的，可以哦。果然不穿光脚的不怕穿鞋的。好，最后一球跳投他是。好，可以。来领一份礼物啊！谢谢你。OK， 我们稍微休息一会儿，然后提醒现场的朋友们一定要注意防暑降温。另外呢，我刚刚跟大家说了，我们的比赛会在全球直播，希望大家踊跃的帮我们转发一下社交媒体。怎么转发呢？很简单，就是在微博、抖音、快手还有微信视频号当中搜索国际篮联3人篮球，或者搜索什么呢？搜索这个 FIBA 3x3 FIBA 3x3，就这几个字 FIBA 3x3，然后把我们的直播间分享一下，或者呢，你也可以选择发一个社交媒体我们的官方账号，说不定有精美的礼物直接给到你，好不好？谢谢大家。好，再来3个小朋友，这样子我们就选刚刚我们表演的，好不好？好，就你们3个，你们3个戴眼镜的，你太小了，你稍微对，好不好？就你，然后你们俩10号，好不好？跳街舞的小朋友，兄弟2个啊，专业的打篮球的。好，那我们来看看到底有多专业啊！来吧，这不是跳街舞的吗？怎么是打篮球的了又？啊，全能发展啊，4个就4个吧，行。来吧，好，你们是专业街舞团队啊。刚刚那下叫什么 blocking 跳得很好，哎，但是篮球还要再加油啊！大家感受一下氛围，感受一下我们3人篮球的顶级的场地，感受一下我们的这个篮筐，感受一下我们的比赛用球也是非常不错。平时是没有机会的哦，珍惜。好的，不错，再加油啊！哎，这个小朋友你能投到吗？你可以往前走一点，好不好？再往前走一点，确保能投到。哎，再来一个，再往前一点可以。好嘞，谢谢你的参与啊！来。 来把球给到你的同伴，可以再往前一点，没关系，毕竟还要长身体啊。对，现在我们的小篮球的发展也是非常的蓬勃。宜昌这座城市，秭归也是这个不止一次的举办了我们的国际篮联的挑战赛级别，这么高规格的赛事已经不是第一次来了，所以我相信秭归宜昌的朋友们还是很喜欢篮球这项运动。谢谢你，谢谢你们的参与，谢谢谢谢，来拿礼物拿礼物。OK。哎，这边刚刚表演武术的小朋友来3个好不好？1、2，上面那个武术的来，上面那个跳武术的。好，谢谢你们来，感受一下我们国际篮联的比赛用的是什么场地，什么样的球，摸一摸，感受一下好不好？来，谢谢你啊。你们的武术表演很精彩，很厉害哦，从小就有练功啊。那你们往前走一点，好不好？到这个位置可以的，你觉得 OK 吗？喂，再可以往前一点。好 OK， 好嘞，再来一个，加油！没劲儿了，好，下一位，来，这个小伙子看着敦实啊，敦实，哎，自己加难度，你可以往前哦，如果你想要的话，再来，很自信啊，好，给他让点位置啊，可以，这个以后不得了，这个以后有。跳投可以，加油啊！以后是打中锋的料子，感觉啊，很厉害。来，下一位。好，往前一点，可以往前一点，好不好？感受一下我们的场地。好，再来一球，再往前一点，站到这个圆弧都可以的。来了，好嘞，差一点点没关系啊，来。这是专业的，这一看就是专业的，穿着球衣来的。小篮球打得不错，再来一个，好嘞，掌声鼓励。这个一看就是有专业训练过的啊，有点稍微欺负人了，是不是？专业团队来了，好嘞，他投的没完了啊，投到明天早上了要。好的，差不多了吧？差不多，这位帅哥，差不多了吗？可以了吗？谢谢你的参与，谢谢你。来拿礼物吧，我们重在参与，给全世界的观众感受一下。顺便这个衣服上还有广告。好嘞，那我们就稍事休息。那我们就稍微等待一下比赛的开始。决赛之前了，我们也不把礼物留了，不带走。感谢宜昌当地的主办方给我们准备这么多的礼物啊。好，还有哪里的球迷要呢？一人一个，好不好？一人一个啊，没关系。一人一个，必须的。好了，一人只能拿一个啊。来，还有吗？一人一个啊，不能抢啊，一人一个，来。一人只能拿一个，做人不能太贪心。还有吗？还有没拿到 你确定你没有啊？好，来，还有吗？好。谢谢大家的支持，谢谢大家的热情哦。你们太过分了。我们也给运动员们一些 souvenir，thank you，thank you，thank you guys。好，最后几个。要不我就带走算了，好不好？还是怎么说？还有要的吗？那这样啊，不能白给了，这么多就这么多了啊。我们一起来给双方加加油，好不好？看看1号看台、2号看台、3号看台哪边的声音最大 ，OK 吗？公平竞争。1号看台准备，我们预演一下，一会儿决赛开始，我们就要按照同样的分贝来加油，好不好？看看哪边最大，我就扔哪边啊！1号看台准备，澳大利亚，中国队。好，记住这个声音了。2号看台人少一点，你们吃点亏。来，澳大利亚，中国队。好，3号看台，澳大利亚，中国队。我如果耳朵没有发生毛病的话，我觉得是2号看台的声音最大，而且他们的人最少，你看看，对不对？来，这边这个朋友，你们都拿过了，怎么还拿？好，注意安全，谢谢大家，谢谢大家。好，在这里非常感谢子规，感谢宜昌，感谢每一位喜欢3人篮球的可爱的你们，让我们一起来屏息等待决赛的到来。谢谢各位，谢谢大家这么支持我们的3人篮球。同时呢，我们也要感谢本次比赛的赞助商们的鼎力支持。首先，国际篮联的 sponsor Wilson， 感谢威尔盛。同时，我们感谢本次比赛的赞助商的鼎力支持，感谢中国体育彩票对本次赛事的大力支持，公益体彩，乐善人生。感谢领先体育，全球领先的体育场馆设施设备制造商，服务顶级赛事。感谢领先体育对本次赛事提供赛事设施保障和服务。感谢威晒，广东威晒对 FIBA 3x3 宜昌站赛事的大力支持。每一名运动员都值得被尊重，每一名运动员都威晒。同时，我们要感谢泰和石化，投篮求精准，罚门求精密，罚门精密看泰和。感谢湖北泰和石化设备有限公司对国际篮联3对3比赛的支持。 同时，我们感谢屈原故里、诗礼化礼、屈原故里，特别感谢湖北省三峡平湖旅游发展有限公司为本次赛事提供的场地和保障的服务。再次感谢紫星体育，感谢紫规紫星体育发展有限公司对本次赛事的大力支持，谢谢各位。好的，两边的球员休整了一下。那么接下来呢，就是今天的最后一场比赛了，将要决出的是本届比赛的女子冠军。So, ladies and gentlemen, finally, we're gonna hit on the floor to check it out. Who is gonna win the title for the tournament FIBA 2023 Women's Series Yichang Stop 3x3. No warm-up session. No warm-up. Sorry. For the players intro. 好，我们请两边的球队准备入场。Let's get ready for intro. Let's go. First, let's welcome Team China 中国队 Number 10 10号张芷婷 Number 12 12号陈玉洁 Number 18 18号王坤 and Number 23 23号王丽丽。欢迎中国队，加油！ All right, now let's bring Team Australia, Kangaroo, number 7, Emma Clark, number 21, Marina Whittle, and number 24, Anneli Meili. Thank you, Australia. You did quite splendid job on the court. Thank you. Let's go. Passing.
One more game left in Yichang, China versus Australia, a rematch of the start of the season when not far away from here, less than 4 hours drive in Wuhan, where the 2023 calendar of the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series started. China defeated Australia with a score of 21-13, but since then, Emma Clark is the only survivor in this short-handed Kangaroos team that took everybody by the storm during this tournament. They didn't start it with some conclusive wins, but they won both games in the pool stage. 21-20 against Germany, probably the game of the tournament so far, and 21-18 against Mongolia. Then, different outcome today. Fighting against two Chinese teams, Wuhan Sanfran and SC Yuanda, they had no problems. 21-11 against Wuhan in the quarterfinals, 21-9 in the semifinals against the Sichuan Yuanda team, and now they try to complete this trifecta by defeating the team led by Lili Wong. China, the number 1 seed in the standings during the 2023 calendar. Lili Wong, the top scorer for China with 6.5 points per game. On the other hand, we have Marina Whittle. She is the top scorer of the tournament, 9.3 points per game. She looked unstoppable so far here in Yichang. Those two teams know each other pretty well because lately they had pretty much encounters, as I mentioned many times during these 2 days. They were fighting for the bronze medal of the FIBA 3x3 World Cup. Australia won the bronze medal game 21-20 in Vienna. But they also met 2 times at the last 2 Asia Cup. In 2022, China defeated Australia in the final with a score of 14-10. This year, Australia won against China in the semifinals 21-6, and they went all the way to win the gold medals after defeating New Zealand in the final. We are underway. The final started here. Lily Wong escapes from the defense and goes straight to the cup, putting the first point on the board for China. The answer will not come for Australia. Emma Clark comes up short with that hook shot. Huang now in the paint. Yichang working down low, trying to get the rebound she wants. And Anneli Maley gets it for the Kangaroos. A 2-pointer for Clark. Won't go, but now we have a foul underneath the basket. The foul is against Australia. And China will have it from the 3x3 logo. Zhang now. Huang lets it fly. Rebound goes to Marina Will. She tried the 2-pointer. There is Maley with a turnaround. Jay, that stayed an eternity on the rim, but it will not drop. So China still in front. 1-zip. 47 seconds into this game. Some problems getting back up for Yujia Chen after this hard contact between her and Anneli Maley. Lily Wong. Huang now. Trying to keep the dribble alive, trying to create some space. A lob pass inside. That was read like an open newspaper by Emma Clark, who tries to get closer to the rim, but there is Yichang, who is saying, "Not under my watch. The password is incorrect. Try again, please." Huge rejection by Yichang as Emma Clark was trying to score with a left-hand layup. It will stay with the Kangaroos. 6 takes on the shot clock. Maley here. Stops, pops, and drops. Anneli Maley again, making it look so easy, even though that shot was really tough. Zhang here to Wong, back to Yichang, who draws the contact. And that's going to be a foul against Australia, team foul number 2. Yichang at the free throw line. She's the second scorer for this Chinese team at this tournament. 5.5 points per game. Yichang trying to put China back in front, and she will not do that. Will with rebound. She is driving, and she will miss that shot after the Euro step. That was a $1 million move, but a 5-cent finish. The 2-pointer won't go for Huang. Will there, fights for the rebound, and finally, she is hacked from behind. That will stay with the Kangaroos. Emma Clark here. Looking for the screen. She stops the dribble. The handoff to Whittle. Whittle with a shot clock down to 4. Gets in the paint. Tries to rise up here, and she puts it in. All the patience in the world on this attack for Emma Clark. Lily Wong for 2. That rims out after bouncing on the iron twice. Will with the spin. The shot. Will. This time will not get the rebound. Wong again got the step, kicks it out. Chen wide open for 2. Wong fights for the rebound. Extra possession for China. Lily Wong, not this time. And Anneli Maley grabs the rebound, a huge collision then in the air. And that's a foul against China. After this bump, Meili was the first to grab that ball. Yichang was a little bit late. So that cost China a foul. Both teams with 2 team fouls. Australia up by 1. Meili here. Stops, pops, and drops. Meili once again with a hand in her face, showing that she doesn't care about that. Now Wong, Lily Wong on the drive. Wong says she was obviously fouled, but they will not give her the free throw. The crowd is pretty unhappy with the call, but they're saying Whittle got all ball on that play. Meili gets all the way to the rim, and that was easy breezy for her. No rotational defense for China. Intercepted here by Will. Emma Clark back to Anneli Meili. Turns, fires. Won't go this time. Zhang comes down with the rebound. She will clear it out. Gives it to Chen. Chen here with a lob pass inside to Yichang, who misses the reverse layup. And Marina Whittle absorbs the rebound. Whittle here with a hand in her face. Won't go. Good box out from Yichang. China down by 3, but in possession. This is Kun Huang. Huang, tough shots. Nothing goes in for the Chinese team. Trailing by 3. Anneli Meili now gives the ball to Marina Whittle, the top scorer of the tournament. Whittle with a fake, stops, and she puts it in. You're gonna take it, and you're gonna like it, sister. That was the message from Marina Whittle, who gives Australia a 4-point lead when we have reached the first TV timeout of this final. Looks like Australia really wants this title. This is only the 2nd tournament for Australia this year. They didn't play since the opening of the calendar, since they lost to China in Wuhan. But as I mentioned before, Emma Clark is the only survivor from that roster. For China, same players are playing today. Down by 4, they get the ball back after the timeout. Yichang in the paint puts it up, and finally China finds something. Anneli Meili. Meili here kicks it out. Clark more open than a church on a Sunday, and she puts it in. 2-pointer for Australia, who's up by 2. Wong here with a huge lob inside. Yichang, a lot of patience. This time she will not miss. Back-to-back buckets for Zhang in favor of China. Huge screen there. Clark this time won't go. But there is Meili who saved the ball. This was not cleared out, so the basket will not count. The refs are right. Anneli Meili clearly had possession on that ball. She threw it straight into Yichang's hands, and then Chen, without getting it out of the arc, she went straight to the rim. She knocked that down. But this, look, that foot was inside. Clearly, great replay here. That foot was inside, so that will not count. It stays 7-3 in favor of Australia. Meili here lost the handle on that play. It happens, but it stays with Australia. 8 ticks on the shot clock. Whittle. Good defense by Lily Wong, but a little bit too aggressive. And Lily Wong is called for the foul. She sends Marina Whittle to the free throw line for 1 shot. The player from Adelaide Lightning, who is the top scorer of this tournament, as I mentioned before, 9.3 points per game, with a chance to give Australia the biggest lead in this game again. They were up by 5 moments ago. She misses the free throw, but there is Meili protecting her back and grabbing the offensive rebound. Meili with a turnaround J-perfect. She's impossible to stop when she gets in that spot. That's her hot spot, but she has so many spots. She has more spots than a Beetle, if I can say so now. Emma Clark with the rejection over Huang. Whittle now Whittle in the paint, Whittle with a fake, Whittle with a miss. Yichang with a board. Wong back to Zhang. And this time, the reach is on the entry pass, so that will not send Yichang to the free throw line. That's team foul number 3 against Australia. Neither team with foul trouble so far. Their game here in the final, when we have reached the midpoint of this one, Lily Wong misses it from the corner. Usually when she's that wide open, she knocks that down. Crossover here, the spin and the rejection from Yichang, but there is Meili. This time she will not put it in. Lily Wong wide open for 2. Another miss for Wong. Might be fatigue, it might be a lot of pressure. And now the pockets of Marina Will are picked off by Yujie Chen, who draws the foul after that. Team foul number 4 against the Kangaroos. Backdoor pass here. Lily Wong was looking for Kun Huang. Chen. Lob pass inside. The ball is deflected by Emma Clark. Chen gets it back. Chen on the drive. Chen puts it in. That left hand is smoother than silk for her. Anneli Meili over Lily Wong. And Wong is called for the foul. Anneli Meili, the former Chicago Sky player in the WNBA and the actual Perth Lynx player in the WNBL in Australia. The most valuable player in 2022 in the WNBL, going to the free throw line. Bronze medalist with Australia in both 3x3 and 5-on-5 basketball. She won the bronze medal this year in Vienna. A 3x3 basketball and bronze medal in 5-on-5 basketball last year when Australia hosted the FIBA World Cup. Now the penetration by Lily Wong, and she splits the defense better than Moses the Red Sea. 9-5 in favor of Australia, but China is not done yet. Emma Clark kicks it out. The fake here from Meili stops the dribble over Yichang. How tough is that? But she gets the friendly roll. And Australia is again up by 5. Lily Wong wants the double. She will get it this time. Nothing but got it for her. 3-point ball game. Clark saves it for the Kangaroos. Meili, ISO basketball, air ball in the end over Yichang. And now we have a TV timeout. 3:34 left until this final ends. 3-point advantage in favor of Australia. This is far from over. This shot from Meili is from one of her sweet spots. And then this separation of the defense created by Lily Wong. Then the lucky bounce for Meili, and Lily Wong with a splash. She makes it interesting here. I told you there's a lot of recent history between those two teams. Yichang. Chen leaves it for Wong. That would have made it a 1-point ball game, but a 2-pointer did not drop. Off balance shot by Meili. That won't go. Pass inside to Zhang. She is fouled by Clark. Yujie Chen gets it. The 3x3 logo. Lily Wong. Screen is set by Yichang, who kicks it out. Chen wide open for 2. Got the heel of the rim, but there is Wong, who recycles the attack for China, lets it fly. Another offensive rebound for the Asian team. Zhang here to Chen. Chen thought about it, now gets closer to the rim, the Euro step, the miss. Yichang with another offensive rebound, Wang wide open, no! How many opportunities will China have? Well, another one, and this time it drops! Lily Wang makes it a 1-point ball game, 2.5 to go. Whittle against Chen, trying to create some advantage. She has the power advantage there, but she misses the shot, and fatigue might become a factor for Australia. A short-handed team that played with only 3 players the entire tournament calls for a timeout here after the gap was closed from 5 to 1. China was down by 5 moments ago, a 4-0 run since, and now, with less than 2.5 minutes until the end of this tournament, China looks the team that has the momentum. Australia has plenty of experience to overcome this, but do they also have enough stamina in order to survive against this hostile environment where, of course, China is supported by the entire home crowd? Lily Wang here for the lead. That was from the 3x3 logo, but wasn't really accurate. Now, Anneli Maley from mid-range. Yes! You leave me wide open, you're going to pay the price. I know that mid-range jump shots are not indicated too much, but when she has that hand, she uses it every single time. Look at Yichang. Almost puts that in, but that's team foul number 7 against Australia, and Yichang heads to the free throw line with a possibility of tying this game at 11. That was an obvious foul from Emma Clark as she pushed Yichang. Well, she pushed her enough to miss that shot, but we'll have to wait and see if that was the right decision, because if she would have let her score, China would have scored only 1 point. Yichang misses the first free throw, so at least no harm done. The worst thing that can happen now for Australia is that they will receive 1 point, so if Emma Clark would have left Yichang to score, it would have been the same outcome. Yichang makes the second one. 11 to 10, and the crowd erupts again. Emma Clark here to Whittle. Whittle looks for Clark, trying to thread the needle, but everybody knew that, including Kun Huang, who deflects the ball, and that goes out of bounds. Ball goes back here to Maley, the fake, the shot, did not touch the iron, and that's a shot clock violation against the Kangaroos. Zhang. Chen to Wang. Wang wants the double. Got the back of the iron, but there is Yuxie Chen. The offensive rebounds is probably the difference in this game in favor of China. Chen wanted a foul. The game goes on. Maley almost lost it, but she keeps the handle on that ball. Whittle now in the post. Whittle turns. Whittle finishes it over Yuxie Chen, giving Australia a 2-point lead. Lily Wang back to Yichang. Zhang fights for position, and she gets Emma Clark out of her way. Wang here almost vacuumed that ball. But looks like she fell out of bounds. Once again, look at this effort of Lily Wang. And yeah, she had her bottom on the line when she landed on the surface. So that's Kangaroos ball. Maley to Clark, the crossover. Maley looks. Clark was looking for Maley, but that's intercepted by Wang. This time the possession is for China. Less than 1 minute left. Yichang, she is fouled, and Yichang is going to the free throw line for 2 shots. They are having the advantage here in the paint with Yichang in the mismatch, even with Emma Clark. And they are using her at full capacity. The question is, can she keep her composure and score from the free throw line? Moments ago, she split the pair. This time, the first one goes in. One more shot for Yichang. That's also good. China leads. 13-12, 50 seconds left. Whittle, the dance, the drive, and that's an unsportsmanlike conduct, as she was clearly grabbed from behind hard by Kun Huang. That will be added to the team totals for China. That's team foul number 6. And now Marina will head to the free throw line. She's really shaken off here after this contact, but probably that's also a tactic. Australia needs catch the breath here, and they're taking their time. First is no good. This is only the first unsportsmanlike conduct, so they will fight for the rebound if the second one will be missed. Whittle misses them both, but Australia gets it back. Marina Whittle for the lead. No good. Lily Wong with the ball. 36 seconds left in this final. Wong here. The lob pass inside to Yichang, who finds the open teammate, but the denial from Emma Clark, and then Kun Huang doesn't have enough time to put that in. A shot clock violation after an amazing defensive play by Emma Clark. 12.7 seconds differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Anneli Meili with the ball. She's looking for Whittle. Whittle in the paint, trying to tie the game at 13, and she does. 13 seconds left. This is crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Yichang back to Lily Wong. Wong on the move. The floater goes in. 5 seconds left. Australia can win it right here. Will misses the shot, and China once again defeats Australia in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series as the crowd erupts after the heroic move by Lily Wong, who gives China the lead with 5 seconds until the end of the game. And then Marina Whittle, even though she had the chance to score from outside, fatigue talk here against Australia. A team that played short-handed the entire tournament was not able to complete the Chinese trifecta after defeating Wuhan and SC Yuanda in the quarterfinals and semifinals. The Chinese national team was too much for the Kangaroos. And China, once again, wins a tournament. They are back, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, they are back after winning the tournaments in Wuhan, Astara, and Baoding, and then losing the final for 4 times out of 5 tournaments. They are again on the first place, and they will get the maximum points for winning this tournament. 100 points, that will put them even farther away in the standings. A total of 840 points for China, who is now ready to celebrate as we are getting ready for the award ceremony. Yu Chen, Kun Huang, Lily Wong, and Yichang thanking this crowd for the support he gave them throughout these days. Australia deserves the applause of the entire crowd. Here are the highlights. It was a very good final, as we expected. Lily Wong, stellar once again. But Australia had the lead, and they look like they're gonna run away from their opponents. Emma Clark, Anneli Meili, basket after basket at the start of the game. Marina Whittle with a baseline jumper here. But then China started to cash in. Yichang creating nightmares in the mismatch. Then the two-pointer from Whittle. Anneli Meili with a turnaround J that was synced in the bottom of the net. Lily Wong with a hard drive. That's like a signature move for her. Anneli Meili with a little bit of luck, the lucky bounce there, but Lily Wong saying, you know, I don't need any luck to shoot it from outside, nothing but nets. Look at that hustle. That gave China another two-pointer after 4 or 5 rebounds in a row, if you remember that. Australia did not panic. Anneli Meili with the mid-range jump shot. Marina Whitaker working in the paint. But then Yichang happened, trying to create those mismatches I was talking about. And Lily Wong with a winning bucket. This is it. China wins it 14-13, and they are ready to celebrate as they are once again champions for the 4th time during the 2023 FIBA 3x3 calendar. Don't forget, this is a record calendar, 23 tournaments, over $1 million in prize money, the biggest ever 3x3 Women's Series season. Here are the results for the knockout stage of the competition. China and Australia giving us a great final. It was probably the best game today. China versus Australia, China versus Netherlands close. And we need to go back to yesterday to remember also the game between Australia and Germany. That was also a great one. So the award ceremony coming up next, and after that I'm gonna say so long to everybody, but we need to find out first who's gonna be the most valuable player in this tournament. My guess is Lily Wong will get that prize, especially for how she played in the final and for the fact that she was the main scorer for China with an average of 6.6 points per game. Marina Whittle, the top scorer of the tournament, 8.2 points per game, followed by Anneli Meili, also from Australia, with 6.8 points per game. Yichang for China contributing to with 5.6 points per game.
你们觉得是谁呢？哦，现在我不知道是谁哈，我们要一起来看一下，见证一下。我可以给大家稍微透露一点点数据统计。这个球员呢，在本次比赛为期2天的比赛当中呢，总共33分拿到了。All right, ladies and gentlemen. 2023 FIBA 3x3 Women's Series 宜昌 Star 2023国际篮联3人篮球女子系列赛宜昌站颁奖典礼现在开始。首先让我们欢迎本届赛会最有价值球员的 MVP for the tournament 王丽丽。
So if you had any doubts, Lily Wong, the most valuable player for the Women's Series Yichang's top, the top scorer for China, and the player who gave China the winning basket in the final against Australia is awarded with the MVP prize.
谢谢领导，请领导合影留念。
After she'll get her prize, she will be joined by her teammates Yichang, Kun Huang, and Yu Jiachen.
Deputy Director of Hubei Administration of Sport, Olympic Champion of Gymnastics, 湖北省体育局党组成员、副局长，体操奥运冠军郑李辉先生为运动员颁发 Winner KT Board KT 板，有请领导和 MVP 合影。
Lily Wong with a total 33 points in the tournament.
Let's welcome the Secretary of the CPC County Committee of 秭归县委书记杨勇先生为
Gets the MVP prize here, and now she's going to be ready to be joined by her teammates and to start a party here in Yichang.
感谢领导，请领导合影留念。好，谢谢领导，请王丽丽留步。王丽丽必须单独来几张。大声的喊出她的名字，23。好，谢谢丽丽，可以先回到队友当中。接下来，女士们、先生们 ，Ladies and Gentlemen，the 2023 FIBA 3x3 Women's Series 宜昌 Star 2023国际篮联3人篮球女子系列赛宜昌站冠军就是中国队 Team China。
So China winning it once again.
首先，让我们有请
Undefeated here in Yichang, 22-6 in the first game against Malaysia, 21-7 against Romania, then 18-12 in the quarterfinals against Poland, followed by 2 1-point wins, one against Netherlands, 18-17 in the semifinals, and then 14-13 against Australia in the final. So once again, China, for the fourth time this year, are the champions of a stop in the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. After winning the Wuhan stop, the Astara stop, and the Baoding stop, China did it again here in Yichang, revenging the last two tournaments in Bordeaux and Edmonton, where they lost in the final. In Bordeaux, they were defeated by France, score of 16-13, and then in Edmonton, Canada was the team to win it at home soil, 16-14 after overtime in one of the most memorable finals this year on the calendar. So they get the prize, they are the winners. This was a tournament. I hope you enjoyed watching the games here in Yichang. My name is Cosmin Petrescu. It was a great honor and a pleasure to be your host for those 2 days. And I promise I'm going to be here with you for many more times. There is the month of August, a very, very good month for FIBA 3x3 World Women's Series. A lot of tournaments going to be played in August before the grand final in Ulaanbaatar. The next one will be played in Katowice. Don't forget that as I speak, the tournament in Prague is also underway. Melilla in Spain and also Quebec in Canada are going to be followed. So until next time, all the best from here. Peace out, and don't forget to subscribe on our FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel, like our Facebook page, and follow us on every single social platforms. All the best.
注意安全，注意安全，特别高兴。